Alright, welcome everybody. I appreciate you tuning in and helping me reach my affiliate. Hopefully this will be our final push and we'll get to do some crazy cool stuff with our channel points real soon. But thank you. I appreciate you, Beardo, for being in here. And for whoever else is lurking in here, I appreciate it. It means the world to me, honestly. Now let's just have a good time, hang out. Uh, you know? Yes, yeah, Manny, we're here for it. We're just here to hang out, enjoy our night, play a little bit of games. I'm pretty excited. I can't wait for it. I cannot wait. The things I have planned for after we reach affiliate, it's gonna be non-stop. Hey, Trans, appreciate you being in here. I appreciate the lurk, and honestly, yeah, UK time is very unforgiving. I was trying to make it better for people who are in other places, but yeah. Hey, thank you for that follow too. Yes, we're very close. Hey, it's a party now. Hell yeah, we're getting real close to that affiliate. I can't believe we actually got that close so fast. But it's all thanks to all you guys for helping me get this far. Yeah, the sound clip. It's a good time. I like I like it. It keeps the energy up. But yeah, we're just hanging out while we play some Tower Fantasy.
How about that? I like your attitude. Maybe I won't mess you up too badly.
Thank you. I appreciate your lurks. I hope you had a good stream or are having a good stream. I didn't actually check to see who's streaming right now. But thank you so much. Hope you're having a great night, y'all. Mine's just getting started. We're gonna be here for a long, I promised everybody 6 hours, so 6 hours. And you guys are tuning in at the perfect time to watch me possibly get my ass beat and try and remember the controls again. Oh shit! Ow. I wonder if fire is not the way. You know? I'm not sure. Okay. We could try this. Ooh. See, I have a healing with this, so I can just kind of sit here and tank it a little bit. We could also do this. And finish him! Just like that. I'm learning, guys. See, I'm learning. I almost got my ass kicked last time, though. Is that a new bow? Congratulations on winning the semifinal. Here's your reward. Good luck in the final. No one told me I had to do the whole thing. Ooh, we got a ninja girl. Ninja. That's cool. Don't know if I want to switch to it, though. Nah, we'll just keep going.
Won the semi-final too, huh?
No stream
Good
today?
work. But the
Oh
final
yeah,
match is gonna
you gotta
be
get that
difficult.
rest. I've been feeling the lack of sleep, so I know you gotta be feeling it.
It's a three-way brawl, and the last one standing wins. But today's not your day. Your opponents are the Brutal Brothers.
Yeah, I just caught up on all my sleep this weekend, so I am ready for the 6 hours. I am ready to just sit here and hang out with y'all and grind out some of these, hopefully we'll get some more orbs. I should collect my stuff. The problem is I can never remember how to do it. You know? Oh, okay, so I had to hold Alt. That's such a weird thing. But, yeah, we're hunting for these orbs right here. We have the red ones and the gold ones, and there's also the purple ones, but we are hunting for those so we can collect all the girls, which are also our weapons. Called, I don't know what they're called, honestly. Ooh, it's so tempting. Do I do it? I appreciate you. I love when Beardo and Charby are in here as well, because they always bring the hype. For some reason. And then Manny. Of course, Manny brought the hype earlier. He's probably, busy, though. Busy man. But I don't know. Should I buy it? You think that's a good deal? It's a 60% discount. What if I just wait? If I just wait another 9 days, I can have it for free, so I'm stingy. What, but did we have other gifts, I thought? Or is it just they want me to do gotcha? New outfits? I'm not really a big fan of the baggy outfits. The newcomer event. That's what I missed. For free, right? If you can have it for free, why would you pay for it? Right? Am I wrong? Maybe I'm stingy, I don't know. Oops. Joint Operation Interstellar Exploration? Both of them sound like fun. It's a lot funner than doing the final fight. At least I think so. I feel like they're just trying to get me to buy shit. Limited gift pack. If it ain't free, I don't want it. That's the stinge motto. I claimed my daily box, so. And I'm guessing this is just for the new weapon. Oh, the new missions too. 90. You know what? We'll do this. Celestial gates will appear random across the world. Tap celestial gate icon. And it just takes me there? Alright. Oh, it marks it. I was gonna say, that's too easy. They wouldn't be that nice to me. I guess we could take a look at the new, weapon that we got. Or, technically she's a weapon, but
Please look forward to my performance.
they're called, simulacra. And they're basically the power that infuses your different weapons. I should use this. I use the bow all the time in here. I wonder, let's see, what's the, but I haven't, like, put any levels into it, though. Uneasiness, financial management, daily chores. Seems very responsible. We have a lot of SRs, though.
Medical unit is ready.
Because this one's also a SR. And this one's for healing. That's why I have it on, because I like to use it for the healing.
Are we starting a new journey?
This one is, yeah, just seems like pure strength, I guess? I don't know.
Medical unit
It didn't
is
really
ready.
say anything.
Please look forward to my performance.
I guess we can give it a shot. Why not? Worst comes to worst, I get my ass kicked. We've already seen that happen a good few times. Also, I'm not digging this, axe recently. But I don't know what other ice weapon I have that's decent. Ooh, you know, let's just swap it with this. Dual bows? And no ice? I mean, we could try it. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Enhance? Why not? Augment. Get this up to par, you know? I have plenty of materials to upgrade it. Bam. Powerful as ever. Oh, 30, 30, 40. So they're all decently upgraded, right? I need more red things. Whatever those are. Oh, that's right. I have this. Which means I can get one of those red things. You know what? Why don't we get 2? And then get another... I want 2 of these. And then I don't know what to do with the last one. Let's see. I'm really liking this bow, though. Honestly, this one's the fire bow. This is just a regular bow, but... I don't know. I really like this, though. the electricity, even though it hasn't been doing a whole lot for me recently, other than healing me. We could upgrade it. What about this one? Oh yeah, see, this is the green one. Bam. And then... what about this one? I just need to be a level 25 and then I could upgrade that one. I guess that means I'll do the upgrade for this and just get another red one. That seems like a good idea. Jeez. How much did I rack up last time? I know we played for a while last time, but I didn't think I racked up all this to do this much upgrading. And I bet you I'll still have a hard time, because I just suck that bad. I like this, though. Okay, if we got dual bows, no ice, though. Worst comes to worst, we can always swap out this whatever. Well, let's give it a shot. Special orders. Oh, yeah. Wait, see, we have 8 orbs right now. If we get 10, we could do the 10 pull. I think I have 10 of these. That's why it wants me to come here for the purples. Very cute, but nonetheless. This is mainly weapons and all that. We can do 10 pull now. Why not? Why do we have to wait till the end to do our pulls? Hey, we got another one. I think I already have that one, though. I'm not sure. Yeah, I already have that one. So it'll go towards an upgrade. So I want to try out this new bow, so... where do I need to go? I need to go talk to... you? No. You. Okay. Or I'm just gonna fall down. Okay. A new arena tournament begins next week. I invented a new device for the arena that fires lasers, so that any contestant hit by them will lose points. Because it's still the testing phase, I need your help. That sounds awful. Yeah, I got stuff to do. No thanks. We'll come back to that. Let's go do this fight. I took damage. What's up? I may look thin and weak, but I've been training and having protein powder every day. My muscles be bigger than all of yours here 1 year later. Okay, good for you. Who am I supposed to be talking to, though? I thought I was just supposed to enter a fight. Why I gotta keep talking to people? Is it you?
You're up against us in the next round. Too bad. The prize is ours.
Okay, well, to be honest, I don't care about the prize.
I'm gonna win again this time and be the triple champion.
The
Get it?
triple champion?
It's mine.
He's not the 2-time, but the 3-time. Let's get it. Alright. I don't understand why I have to keep talking to people. Like,
You're the poor fool up against us in the
Wee.
finals?
it,
The Brutal Brothers are gonna... What? Gordon still wants to win again? It's my turn, he promised! How dare he double-cross me?
I don't know. What should we do? Team up with Buffy or let him win? Yeah, let's do it. Let's team up.
First, and then we'll battle it out after. Curse that Gordon! Curse him!
Alright, I guess we'll have 2 fights on our hands instead of just one final fight.
The anticipated final is about to begin.
I probably should have tested my weapons before getting into a real fight, but I guess we'll learn real fast, won't we?
Let's get it started.
Ow. Okay, give me a break.
Brutal Brothers are fighting together. Something wrong? Will this be our rookie's chance?
Is he already down?
It's now between Buffy and the rookie for the championship.
Alright.
I can do this.
I was doing better with a bow. Ow. I should have never left the bow. I'm sorry. I betrayed the bow. You lose. I win. I'm the greatest. Woo! Actually, I didn't know if what I was doing at the end of there. I shouldn't have switched weapons. I win though. So, that's all that matters, right? Yeah.
First try. That's really
Hi there, Miss
something.
Blackfire. How you
I
doing
would
tonight?
love to fight you.
Hope your night's going well. That was a good fight, though. Even though I kind of botched it, like
Almost
halfway
forgot.
through.
Here's your prize, the Astrum. All yours. It'll fetch a good... That's it for today. My work is done, and I'm out of here.
Thanks, bad boy.
Congratulations on the
Let's get out of
victory.
here. I just got lucky.
Franz
For
is
sure.
waiting for us at the Omnium Tower. We should get this to him quickly.
Yeah, good. Glad you have a good time. Oh, we gotta go up there. Do I want to help this guy with his laser thing? I don't want to have to jump around lasers, though. That just sounds like not fun for me. I want to fight this, though. Did it work? Where do you even shoot? Okay, so I don't have a range, apparently. Unless I, like, straight up aim. In order to do that, I have to hold. Stayed right there. You go away now. Okay, what are you firing at? Oh, okay. I really need to figure out how the lock-on works. For some reason, it just kind of goes. Does it? Did I just get electrocuted? You want to die? Finish him. Oh, Well, he died before I got to do the finishing move. Oh. I woke up the troll. He's beefy. Alright. Oh, big boy's running. I'm gonna need... Holy crap. Okay. Did not expect that. Hey! You leave me alone! Ah!
You'll regret this.
Oh, nice. Do you have a preferred, weapon or tactic? Because I'm still learning, honestly. But I really like the bows, so... Right now I'm running dual bows, and I just got this new character. I forget her name. Yeah, what even was her name, honestly? Ba Ling. I probably botched that, but yeah, Ba Ling. And yeah, she's supposed to be bow, so it's pretty chill. I just wanted a chill game that I actually was I was enjoying. That way I could sit here and actually see what everybody's getting into if you guys wanted to chat and hang out. Headshot. See, it just automatically does it sometimes. Like when I click, it automatically uses that special. If it's even really a special. But yeah. I guess we'll move on to where I'm supposed to be going, right? Tar pit. Cave full of sulfide petroleum blocks. Who knows what else is inside? Does that mean if I use my blade bow and I do that, it would burn? Oh, cool. I hunted an orb. That's awesome. Yeah, mouse and keyboard does feel weird. I thought about trying to use a controller, but I don't know. I just need to get used to using a mouse and keyboard more, honestly. But I feel you on it. I definitely feel you. What is that? I can charge this? Since when? Well, there's the tower I was supposed to get to, right? Where's the nucleus? Why, I can't hit it now. There we go. I was like, why can't I hit this? Up we go. Is this right? Oh, wait. The platform's not even here. I was gonna get crushed by the platform. I believe I am in the Nightfall server right now. What? What just happened? Hello? Did I just fall through the floor? That's not okay. Alright, Franz. What's the deal?
That was fast. And here I thought you'd have trouble getting it. Now we just need to link it up with the Omnium Tower's control station and activate the cooling system.
Got it. Awesome. Let's do it. How long have you played Tower of Fantasy? Or, like, was it your first time, like, running it? I'm curious as to how long the story is and how much content there is, really. Since I've never played it, but I really like it. Honestly, I don't know, maybe the way it introduced me into the game better than Genshin, because it has the Genshin vibe that I wanted that I didn't get from Genshin. I don't know. I guess. Oh, I gotta talk again.
See? We've already quieted the tower down.
Okay.
But that was only the first step. The heirs of Ida are still lurking in the shadows. Shutting down the other 4 towers won't be that easy.
No.
You and Mia should go back to the shelter and say your goodbyes. Banj's Omnium Tower is the closest from here. I'll do some recon on it.
Okay. Oh, he fully expects us to die here. So we gotta go all the way back, though? Should I go do that other mission that I marked earlier, though? Instead of progressing in the story even further? I'm not sure what is, like, the best progress to go, like... I'm still understanding the game, like... Are you free to just do whatever you want? Is it better to do one thing more than the other? I just heard that it's good to do your dailies and stuff like that, so... Running through the story usually gets most of my daily stuff done. How far is that? Is the question. It's actually pretty close. Isn't that where I'm going anyways, though, for the story? The Omnium Tower? So if I just continue the story, I'll eventually get there anyways. Right? We'll think about it. Can't recall the stream thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've streamed it a couple of times, but I'm still a little unsure. And I don't feel like I'm very far in the story at all. I still feel like I'm pretty beginning. Did I already do this one, maybe? I think I did. I'm gonna go cook some food. I think the cooking pot's right here. Yeah. Let's cook it up, cook it up, cook it up. What can we make? We can make fried chicken. We got golden egg and tomato. We got... Do we got so much? Like, we'll never run out of food. Half the time I forget to hit my healing button. Because it's freaking, like, F2 or something like that. It's very inconvenient for me. Chicken! How many can we do? 4. 4 chickens. I have made 4 chickens. What is this? Ooh, sizzling meat.
Giving my best today.
Regenerates 10. What is this? 5 immediately restores. Either fried egg or fried mushrooms. I think I could do both. I don't even like mushrooms, but you know, they're healthy, so. We do have the meat. And now we can create. Alright. I kinda like doing this. I like to see what I can create and see if I make new stuff. We have a lot of this. That. And one pot's full. Alright. Hey, balloon fruit salad. I learned a new recipe. This is why I like doing this. I like actual cooking too, so. And then put some veg in there.
Giving my best today.
Giving my best today. Did we make anything? No? I don't. What is this? Charcoal grilled sand onion. That sounds awful. Why would you want that? I'm gonna cook up this fish though. This is honestly, like, don't get me wrong, the rest of the game is awesome, but this is like my favorite part. Oh, so we can make balloon fruit salad if we get more of these balloon fruits and, what is this? Salad dressing? Looks like mustard.
Giving my best today.
Hey, congratulations, you have a shallows. Those are actually really cool. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm over here freaking cooking it up. Miss Taylor, she's a food vendor? Do you buy food too? Oh, no, I could just buy like the ingredients to cook. There's that salad dressing that I needed. Good to know I could just buy it. And up we go. Gonna have to wait for that to recharge again. But while I'm here, I kind of want to look at my weapons. I didn't really test them out. So this is the new bow that we got. I can charge it up. Oh, I actually hit it. It's a good bow. And then we have this, which is my electric staff, basically. It's a weird looking staff, but it does the job. I'm not gonna make it. What is that decline? We are ninja, so. Indeed, gotta catch them all. Ah! That could have been bad. There's so many missions everywhere. Like, it makes me think I should pick up some of the side quest missions. Where am I supposed to be going? Like, up top or something? Or the hell? Where are you at? Where are you hiding? Yeah, up top. Oh, it's a bumpers. I don't remember seeing a doggy. And there's a kitty. I wish I could pet him. No, I don't want to talk to Mike. And that did not work, and I just got myself stuck. Ah! Help! Emergency! Managed to break game. How to get self unstuck. There we go. Jesus. What just happened? Alright, we'll just go around. I was gonna take the quick route, but my jetpack wants to be an ass today. My favorite Pokemon? That's a tough one, honestly. I have a lot of favorite Pokemon. especially depending on the like the generation. I guess I would have to say though, like Lapras, honestly. Lapras or Gengar. Alright, time to say my goodbyes.
Friends told us everything. You're headed
What's
to
your
Banjo's
favorite
Bowl,
Pokemon?
right?
In fact, what's everybody's favorite Pokemon? I like a lot of them. I was a big fan of Blaziken
I know you're looking for Hycross.
as well.
Zeke only did it because he had no choice.
For the longest
I just
time, I
wanna
was
see him
a
shoot
fan
his
of
arm.
Ditto,
He left you with
just
the
because
toughest
I
job.
thought it was
You can't
hilarious that he
possibly
could be
pay for
anything.
everything you've done.
This thing with Zeke, it's in your hands now.
I will find them. I promise.
Follow the blue creek
Lucario.
downstream to reach
That's a good
Banjo's
one.
dock. Be careful.
He's very human-like. I feel like. Jet. No one told me I could surf. I've never been particularly good at it. How often am I really gonna use this jet word? Okay. And it just goes. Alright. That's interesting. Very weird to control. Why am I not turning? Yeah, like I'm not turning for some reason. Huh. Maybe it was just lagging or something, I don't know. I was like, that was just weird. It's a very pretty game. Yes, I did get my bike. I think I did. Yeah, I think we got our bike back in the sand area.
What's going on here? The hyenas are at it again.
Because
We
I
need to
also
help
got a
that
cube.
person.
I don't. Did you get a cube? I had like a glowing Rubik's cube that I could ride on at one point. My problem is I get mixed up like with the different characters because I have two characters. One that I play off stream so I don't ruin anything. I guess I don't have it on this one. Maybe it's on my other character. It's very possible. What do you want? Oh yeah? Done. It was like a mosquito bit me.
Thanks.
Oh, now we're near the sand. Got it. So you probably were in like the sand desert area. That area confused me for a long time to figure out where to go.
All right.
I freaking love
I'm
Mia.
fine, thanks
honestly.
to you two. Those pests are getting bolder. To think they'd come so close to the port. Hey,
Yeah?
congrats. Huh? What for? The bounty for the White Lightning. It was personally issued by President Colador.
I don't know who that is.
Searching database. Still no results for Colador.
Corridor. The enemies.
president of
Oh,
Banjo's
the
Industries.
like
That
the
doesn't
one I
ring any
didn't I
bells?
wasn't a fan of was that sand snake thing
Search
that
complete.
reminds me of like Doom.
Colador, president of Banjo's
That thing sucked
Industries.
because you can
Did
only
not
shoot when
see
it comes out of the
what we did.
ground.
So you're not here for
And using a
Bounty?
bow and
Then
with
you
my
must be here for the Graceland
terrible
Festival, right?
terrible ability to hit things
If
made it
that's
very
the
difficult.
case, then you're out of luck. There probably isn't much to see this year. Why is that? I've been here all day, and I haven't caught sight of any merchant ships entering the port. Just last year, it was packed around this time.
Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Guess not.
Did something happen here?
Oh.
Probably the bandits. They've been real active recently and must
Bandits.
have scared the merchants off.
That's
Wonder what
nothing
President
compared to
Commodore is
what
gonna
we've
do
been
something
fighting.
about it. Come on, it's not safe here. Let's get back to the port.
Yeah, let's go. Bang's porch. The incident at Astra has come to an end. Although the tower is shut off, I didn't find anything more on Zeke or Shirley. With optimism, I set off for next opium tower in Banges? I don't know. Whatever. We're going to the place to go do things. What is this? Scallops? Cook up some seafood later. Why not? I haven't even been discovering stuff. I should go explore more. What's in here? I hear some. Oh yeah? Come on out. Here, I want to charge up an arrow and see what it does. Or oh, whoa! Where'd you come from? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah, that's what I thought. What the heck? I just shoot a crab? Really? You're supposed to be shooting the giant sandworm monster, not the damn crab. And I missed. Finish it. Cool. Alright, where's that sand monster? I kind of want to take it on just because it came at me. You can't just challenge me and then run away. That's wrong. Where you at? There you are. Oh, dang it. He ran away. Fight me! Come on. Come on. Oh, he actually got me. Damn you. I can't fight him when he's underground. Dang it. Oh, the best stuff. I was trying to time that. Not this time. What are you aiming at? Like... Jeez. Oh. I could make it automatic. I guess. I just like it because I can pause. Yeah, that thing that came for me. And I challenged you. Why are you shooting the rock? Shoot this. Jeez. You ever have that issue with locking on? Like target lock on? Like it's not like RuneScape where you hit like tab or whatever. Like a crab. Another crab. Alright, well now that I killed the giant monster that came for me, now I can get back to what I was supposed to be doing.
Hey, this is your first time here, right? How
Indeed.
about a tour? I'm Hilda, by the way.
You know the last person who gave me a tour, her name was Shirley, and then she almost died, and now she's in another world and I'm trying to save
We're
her.
from Astra. This is me. We're
I don't know if I
actually
need more
recently,
friends.
but have been here recently.
I want more friends, but I'm worried. Wanted hit a rock, kept hitting the bear. Yep. I feel it, dude. You seen what's been going on here. It's quite a
Zeke
pain
from Astra? Can't say
when
I've
I
seen him.
keep
There are
missing
about
when
like
I
and
think
10
I'm hitting
friends to
something.
keep a lookout for him.
Mission complete. only go up there, though. That's a cool robot. She's like, here's a tour. I'm just gonna run through town and say nothing. Best tour ever.
Hey,
When the tour
Someone
guide
tell
just
Mercy
sits there
all
and
that.
says nothing and just walks in front of you.
Theo, why are you out here without your bodyguard? What if
Oh,
your
let the man
illness
live.
acts up?
I've been inside for too long. I need some fresh air. Don't worry.
You're the heir to Banjas.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
worry
afford to
about
be so
Shirley. I
careless.
don't know if she's gonna make it or
He's
not, but
strapped to his neck with something
she was my
important,
first
I
friend when I
Oh,
got here,
is
so I gotta
Mr.
try,
Commodore
right?
busy now? I was actually hoping.
think. Oh, can I be of any help?
Not for me, but for my new friends here from
Yeah.
Astra. They're looking for a man called Zeke. By the
Oh,
way,
yep.
I got attacked by white lightning on the beach. Hello.
White
I'm a friend of
white
Zeke's.
lightning.
He may have
Say
been
that
here
5 times
recently.
fast. Holy crap. White lightning.
I'm Theo, a friend of Hilda's. A pleasure to meet you.
Nice to
Theo's
meet
dad,
you.
Mr. Colador, is the president of Banjas
The
Industries.
Presidente.
If anyone...
I'll
You-
go talk to my father.
You do
If your
that.
friend is indeed here, we will find him.
Alright, and guess what? We get to talk to another
Theo,
person.
how many times have
Alright.
I told you? You need to hurry along back. The doctor's still waiting to do your routine checkup. If everything's fine, you can still go to the festival tonight.
I already kind of don't like this guy. He gave me bad vibes. Hey, where'd my voice audio go? Really? I can't go with my friends.
Only
Yeah,
if the
we're
doctor
gonna
says
take
you're
you there.
fine.
No
And
matter
this
what.
is-
This is my
Power
new
of
friend from
friendship,
Astra.
baby! This is my new friend,
Nice to
Master.
meet you, President Colador.
Yeah, white lightning, white lightning, white lightning, white lightning. Oh my goodness, I can't.
Nice to
I
meet
can't.
you too. I'm Colador. As you can see,
Words are hard, okay?
They saved Hilda from white lightning. About the bounty you put out earlier.
Exactly,
Oh,
Brio. The power of
you
friendship will
defeated
get us
White
through
Lightning?
everything. There's a bounty, they say. It was nothing. I don't actually know. Eeny, meeny, miny, that one.
Young people these days, I don't have the reward with me right now. But don't worry, I'll send my people.
I'm trying to get
contact you.
rich, bitch. What are you trying to talk
How
about?
about
You can't
this?
put us to bounty and say you
As a
don't have it.
token of gratitude and repayment, I'll give you our newest product, the latest combat support system. It can be installed in
I
all
mean,
types of
friends,
weapons
you just have to
and
be the
analyze
faster one.
combat data on the fly. It's a new development, and we're looking.
Father, one more thing. We're actually looking.
I mean, we try to be
All
humble
right, Theo,
sometimes.
that's enough for now. I
We
have
try,
some things to attend
but that's
to.
as far as
Let's
we go.
talk again tonight, okay?
Yes, Father.
Oh, this is a father? I thought this was a bodyguard.
Hilda, about President Colador.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Colador is a good person, but he can be quite stern at times.
I still don't like
I
him.
guess that's to be expected
Power
for
of
someone
friendship.
in his position.
I'm protecting my boy.
Don't worry, Theo will talk to Mr. Colador about finding your friend. The Grace Day Festival is tonight. Maybe
My
the
boy
one you're
Theo
looking
way
for
better
will
than his
show up
dad.
there. Speaking of which,
We're gonna
what
take him to that
exactly is
festival.
Grace Day?
He's gonna have a good time.
Well, Banjas began as just a small remote settlement, and life was tough. One year, there was a famine caused by pests and attacks from monsters that almost wiped everything out.
So you almost died too?
By some good grace,
Twinsies!
eventually, a merchant ship stocked with food docked here and saved everyone. That day,
Oh.
then
You got
became
lucky and someone
Grace
saved
Day.
you? I had to do all the saving.
And, as you must have guessed, that merchant is Mr. Colador. Everything we have in Banjas is literally owed to him.
I don't owe nobody nothing,
Looks like
you know?
really worship Mr. Colador.
Yo, that's what I see.
Of course, and there are lots of stories about him. Let me tell you all about them.
No, thank you. Please don't. This is nighttime. Exactly, see? It took that long. That's exactly why I didn't want to. More
Wow,
talking.
It's really late. Time passes so fast.
It's a good story, though.
Because you've been talking nonstop.
It's just a lot.
I know I tend to get like that sometimes. Hey, you're still looking for your friend, aren't you?
You're a strange
I'll
one,
take
aren't
you
you?
to my friends. Come.
It's always the cute ones. They're always the weirdest. Where are we going? Where are you taking me now? Oh, he's playing hopscotch. Without the squares. But, yeah.
Hey, Hilda. Long time no see.
Long time no
Hey,
see.
Kelly. How's business?
She looks like a native.
You want your old
Or a
job
mechanic
back?
or something. I don't know, she got like that vibe.
Huh? I thought you don't like me eating the merchandise on the job.
I'm not saying you can't have some, but you do have to do your job first.
Yeah. Work before play.
Stop giggling like a fool. So, what brings you here today?
I can't help it. I'm a giggler.
A small favor. We're looking for someone called Zeke. If you saw him.
Describing the
Sounds like a handsome young man. Could this Zeke be, you know?
Huh? No, not at all.
I better keep this from Harry, so I don't break his heart.
I told you no. And what does Harry have to do with anything?
Oh, we got a love triangle.
Where is he?
Harry is no kid anymore, so he's in charge of his own shop this year. He should be right below.
He's
By
promoted.
himself? That crybaby?
Oh, that's
you
rude.
Sure that's a good idea?
That's just rude.
Can't disagree with
I
you there.
thought you were gonna be a kind girl.
Can you drop by
We were
and
gonna
check
get
on him for me?
along. We're gonna
I'm
be
too busy to go
twinsies.
myself.
And you got over here smack talk my boy. That's not
All
okay.
right. I'll take care of that while you keep an eye out for Zeke.
Of course. Here, 2 fried chicken meals for you. On the house.
2 fried chicken meals. I made like 4 of these before I left. Where are you taking me now? I want to play hopscotch for the kids. Ow. That fall actually
Hilda?
took damage.
Is that really you?
It is. It's me.
Huh? Harry the crybaby? Kelly is worried about you.
And she
so
called it
sent
to
me
his
here.
face?
Look at you,
Yeah. Tell me
frowning.
that how
What
wrong that
happened?
is.
I'm not frowning. Nothing happened. Just that there are too many things to do.
That's
new
that's
shipment
called
came,
work.
But I don't have time to pick it up. There's still a crate of cargo at the port.
If there isn't too many things to do, you're not working.
Are you slacking off again? The shipment came in yesterday.
But I can't do it alone. Hilda, can you please?
Hold on right there. I'm not cleaning up after you.
Why
No
not?
way. Hilda,
Seems
I
easy.
can go fetch the cargo. But oh, fine. It's a fair deal, and Harry can't complain about me bullying him again. Just drop
See,
the cargo off at the
she's a
front of the
bully.
store.
We know about bullying
Hey,
around here.
crybaby, you better thank us for being so nice.
I'm not a crybaby.
Yeah,
I'm not a
you
baby
tell her.
anymore.
Stand up to her right now. I'm gonna go do your job for you, cause that's what I do. And then, what? I just hit the wrong button. Good job, B. Pick up the frickin'. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. See, this is how you do it right here. I don't want to talk to you. Why does everything hate me so much in this game? I just want to enjoy it. It just wants to make me hate myself. Just give me a break. Like, it doesn't even prompt me until I literally walk on top of it. Sorry, shoved you a little there. Did they just disappear? Oh, you can't do it like that? So, that's wrong. That's rude. That's rude. Why even make a tossing mechanic then? What's the point of throwing? I guess this is what we're doing now, guys. Harder to labor. There. They're literally gonna make me do this one by one. So, here we go. Da-da, 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 da-da. So, what's everybody up to? You guys chillaxing, enjoying your nights? You guys do anything for dinner? Oh my goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. See, I told you this game just hates me. Hells yeah. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great time out here. I'm having a good time, honestly. Even though I gotta do this work, it's still fun. I'm enjoying just hanging out with everybody. Yeah, another one. Another one down. We got one more. One more. This is why we stay out of the city, guys. Should have just did some exploring. Fight some monsters. It looks like we got some more gifts, though. We might be able to do another 10 pull. This dude right here. Right here. If I just throw it, does it count?
What? It's done already?
I guess
Thank you
so.
so much.
Piece of cake.
It would have been done sooner if I could have just threw them, but yeah, game mechanics said, nah, you thought.
The helping request was issued by a girl called Ant's balloon got caught on a streetlight.
How
Adorable.
long has she been gone?
It's adorable.
It was just now, about half a minute. You should be able to catch up to her.
Where? You said half a minute. Where are we going? I didn't even get anywhere, and it was like, hey, you found the spot. That was a shaman I just passed?
Hey, you're here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Why are you upset? I can't seem to reach the balloon up there. You got some moves. Can you help?
You really gonna... Oh my goodness.
Leave it to me.
Children. Where's this balloon? We can climb poles, so... It's not really that hard. You know? It's just like climbing a tree when you're a kid, right? I got him!
Thank you. On behalf of little
You want me to
Anne,
save your
it's
kitty
nice
from a
to get
tree
something
next?
lost back. You're quite a kind person. Well,
I don't know about
people
that.
gotta be kind to each other, right? Crow came to me just now. He said there was a problem with the lights.
We're
for
talking about the same
celebration,
person that was
and we
just
needed to
bullying
call
that kid,
someone to
right?
repair them.
You're such a kind person.
Like fireworks, lanterns are part of the festivity. That's the way every year. Everyone's looking forward to it. But to see both, we have to help Crow fix the circuits.
Okay.
I was going to take
It feels like I'm just like
but
building
since this is
people's
for-
cities
okay.
for them and their events. I'm just a manual laborer with superpowers. Crow. The Grace Day is a bit lonely this year, but it's okay. I'm here. You won't be bored at all.
This is my new friend from Astra who volunteered to help fix the lanterns.
Awkward?
Hello. What can I do to help?
The earthquake shorted out the converters.
Why do they
The
look the
lanterns
same
were blown
person
out, so I made
and
them
doing a
inspect it.
T-pose? Is this... I feel like this is a
It's
glitch
urgent
because
to
the
fix the converter.
person who was
Can you
there
check the
didn't look
lanterns?
like that.
Just 5 seconds will do.
I think we broke the game again.
That's it?
I'm gonna start having to have like a freaking game-breaking counter.
I got this. Thanks much. Guess I'll go show Mia around now.
Yeah, because that's Crow. That's who we were supposed to be talking to, right? Not a freaking T-pose of the other girl, Hilda. Weird. I don't know. Let's get to work. Lanterns ain't gonna fix themselves. Somebody's gotta do it. Another one. Wait, what? How come I was able to search that one and not the other ones? That's weird. Was I searching something else, maybe? Ooh, fishy. Okay. I guess it's gonna be like, hey, you already did that one.
Thanks. I just got done myself.
Oh yeah?
I made the round, but not sure if I fixed it.
Oh, that's easy. See that switch over there? Flip it and see how well you did.
Then I shall. Hope everything's fine.
Look, I'm an electrician now. Let's go push the button, see if I did it. Am I a good electrician? Let's find out. That's a big ass switch. Ooh, fireworks. Very cool.
Happy Prayer Day.
Happy Prayer Day, or Happy Grace Day.
Is that Zeke?
Happy, happy, happy. Oh, she's kind of pretty. She's pretty. Where am I going now? Here. Unbroken.
How are things?
Please be assured
Did she just say how are things? How are things?
They aren't willing to cooperate.
That sounded weird to
You
me.
know what to do.
Yes, my lady.
Go then. We've been
Who
followed.
is
and
that?
I need to take care of that. Why don't you show yourself?
Why don't you show yourself? Oh, I'll show myself. What's up? You wanna go? Ow. Take that.
Oh no.
Or I'm just gonna get bashed over and over again. Can I hit this? It's okay, I have healing. What do you have? I can tank it. Are we done here? How much health do you have? Ow.
Having trouble keeping up, kid?
What is going on? Like, I'm just, like, I'm getting hit, but it's not, like, saying anything.
Oh no.
Am I stuck in a force field? Is that what's happening?
I can do this. It hurts.
I literally cannot get away. I literally cannot get away. Am I supposed to lose this fight? Am I, like, supposed to be impossible to win, or what? Like, I took her whole life away so easily in the beginning, and then all of a sudden I couldn't do anything. So... so... a waste of my fighting time, I guess you could say? That's annoying. That I hate unbeatable fights. I hate them with a passion. Like, I don't hate a lot of things in life, but that is one of them. That is so annoying. Like, just let me fight. Ah, gross.
You're finally awake. It seems someone's ambushed you.
Ambush me? No, we had a fair fight, and then they cheated halfway through the fight and
No, I
became
couldn't see
invulnerable.
Someone knew I was following. They seem to be.
No, you're
plans.
good. I appreciate y'all just
I couldn't
hanging
make out
out.
what they
I
were
hope you guys are just enjoying being here.
You're in bad condition.
We're just hanging
I
out.
recommend you return to Banja's dock for mending.
What show you watching anyways? Anything goo? I don't really watch TV that much, so I don't know if there is even good TV anymore. Ghost. I feel like I've heard that before. Sounds familiar. What do you want? You have a special mission? What do I wish for? To be a salted fish. Why is that's so salty? What the heck? Me, why? My wish is to try all the gourmet in this island. I'll eat anything that flies, runs, or swims. One day I'll be on top of the food chain. Interesting. Ah, dark humor comedy. That's not bad. I watched a lot of documentaries and stuff like that. And like, unsolved mysteries and things like that. Sure, it's pretty good, actually. Sounds good, like it could be a good time. That reminds me of how many shows I need to catch up on, and
Hey,
I probably won't ever get caught up on all my shows.
So many fun things.
Too many shows, not enough time.
I spotted Zeke.
You spotted Zeke?
Isn't that who you're after? Did you catch him?
No, I lost him.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's too bad. But look at the bright side. At least you know Zeke is here. But come on.
He's
Don't
the
get
enemy
yourself
now.
in a funk. It will get better. It's been a long day, so we should stop for now. I'll take you to see Theo at the Banjas headquarters tomorrow.
Oh yeah? Alright. Sounds like a
Alright,
plan.
It's time for a break anyway.
Damn, I look good.
Follow me. I'll take you to the hotel in town.
Bedtime? Where are we going? Where's the hotel? The hotel, motel, holiday inn. There's a chest. I want it. That man's naps and I like his hoodie though. That's a cool hoodie.
Welcome. Are you here for a room?
I'm not very I don't know. As much as I enjoy comedy, I don't watch a whole lot of comedy. Like I used to watch a lot of just like comedians in general and like live stand-ups and stuff like that. I don't even watch that much anymore. Mainly, I just can barely keep up with my anime at this point.
Morning. How was your stay last night?
Not bad. I got stuff to do. Oh wait. Does that mean I can actually stop here and like go do stuff? Like, I kind of want to go explore a little bit, or should I keep going with the story? I don't know. I wanted to go back and do this. I think I'm gonna go back and do that. I just need to find a way back. Is there like a stone somewhere? That will take me back. Hey you, is there a stone? What's this down here? I don't... Is this it? I think it is this, but I can't use it yet. Oh, that's super lame. Alright, I guess we'll just continue with the mission then. Until we can go back.
How was your stay last night?
But I am going back.
I'll take you to the Banjus The Banjus Tech headquarters? Do they allow non-employees to enter the building?
They're gonna.
Of course. The residential area is rather lively. Many family members of the employees live there. The manufacturing area is a little more mysterious, though. I wonder if we'll get to see it. Wait,
wonder.
something isn't right.
Oh, what do you know? Something
happened
isn't
here?
right here, guys. What could it be? Maybe it's the giant,
I don't
laser
know.
wall.
It looks like some sort of trouble. The defenses are rarely on in Banjus. Don't tell me the
Banjus,
Ravagers
that's
or
how you pronounce
Barons are
that.
coming. But Mr.
Such a-
Coldor would have told us to take shelter.
strange name that I wouldn't expect.
What now? Should we still try to find Theo? Yeah. Follow me. I know a secret passage in.
Alright. You know the secret passage? Let's go. We're gonna go hunt ghosts in our secret passage. But dandelion. I didn't get one of those out of the other one. And the hunt continues. We found another black orb! Yeah!
Looks like a battle took place. Who are the invaders?
I can't
Heirs of
see
Ida.
anything.
I've seen them outside of town before.
Okay.
Look, they're capturing people. You'll regret this.
I'm gonna need you to back up, sir. I can't see anything. So you're definitely gonna have to back up. See ya. There are more things to do. Exploration progress. Well, yeah, I didn't even get to explore the other worlds. That's why I wanted to go back. Just. Ting, ting, ting. Sound like metal. Who's up here? Ah! Hey! You calm down. Pudding. Badges HQ was raided. I must rescue President Caldor and Theo. Seems simple enough, but I don't see anyone stopping me from just releasing them.
Thank you for
Seems
saving
easy
me.
enough.
Those things
I'll
attacked us
take
during
it.
a celebration last night. We've been trapped in here since then.
Oh yeah? That sounds like a bad time, friend. Let's get you out of here.
Security. Is anyone else taken?
No idea. The attack caught us all in surprise.
There's
I didn't
probably
even get
more.
a good look at what happened.
Go and tell others on the docks. I'll look for survivors.
Watch your
Survivors.
back. There must be more of them.
Yeah. We'll deal with them when we get there. Fighting is what I do. Watch your back, there must be more of them. Like, is it just me or is it stuck? I think I'm stuck, guys. Yeah, I think we actually broke it. Uh, I guess I'll give it a minute though, but I don't. Has this ever happened to you before, Miss Blackfire? You said you played it before. Have you ever had moments where it just takes a really long time? Usually it's not like this. But the storms around here, the weather's been messing with the internet, so that could be a thing too. Oh man. Shoot. Alright, well, give me a minute or two and I'm gonna try and refresh. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. Alright. Hopefully, restarting will fix it all. Sorry about that, everybody. That was, we were chugging right along, and then, it says there's server maintenance, November 8th? What's today? Is today the 8th? No, I thought that was tomorrow. 6 to 9 UTC. I don't know why I did that then. Back to it anyways. Yeah, I'm curious as to what other people have been playing as well. If you guys have been playing any new games or if you've been going back to some older games. I'm just trying to get an idea of what everybody enjoys watching and playing. Welcome. Mia has been waiting for you to aid your journey. Mia has prepared plenty of supplies. Please take them. All of Maria has been unlocked, so if you're tired from your adventure and need a break, don't forget to try the breakfast at the Mirafleur Hall with some friends. That sounds awesome. Maybe we can get people in here. We can go have a brunch. Quick add friends. I don't have friends. I don't even know who this is. I don't think I should just add random people. I don't think that's a good idea. Plus, it's kind of rude. But we did get some stuff. See, I wanted to do this. I want to go do this. How do I go there? That's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna figure out how to get there. The game broke on me, so I'm gonna go do what I want. What? Wait, what? Excuse me? I don't got to do any. It's gonna force me to do this, isn't it? Alright, let's see if it breaks this time. Only one way to find out, I guess. I really just want to go do that other thing.
Saving me. those things attacked us during a celebration last night. We've been trapped in here since then.
Where's security? Is anyone else taken?
No idea. The attack caught us all in surprise.
Okay.
I didn't even get a good look at what happened.
Go and tell others on the docks.
Watch your back. There must be more of them.
Oh, see, there we go. That worked. I just want to go play the game. I'm having fun learning the fighting, even though I'm not the greatest at it. Is there people? I found an old lady. And... who's this? Isn't this the... oh no, that's not.
Are you here to rescue us?
Who are you? And
I work here, but I don't know where Mr. Koladar is.
where's security? Why didn't they alert the docks?
The heirs
Why?
of Ida launched the raid at night and caught us by surprise.
What
And?
about the headquarters? Is it...
I didn't hear any more fighting after the celebration ended last night. So...
what's that sound?
oh no, you must have drawn the attention of their main force.
Oh goody. That's always fun.
Don't worry. I'll handle this.
Yeah, I'll handle this. I don't have
There's
much
just
of a
one
choice,
them.
do I?
Great for practice. Swift, go ahead.
Don't go. You have to protect us.
You can't even fight until they get up here? That's kind of ridiculous. Sir, please sit down. No need to harm you more than necessary.
So I should take the initiative.
Swift lost? No way. Galena, your turn.
Just let me snipe him from here. Of course not. Can't even go there. I literally have to go around the wall. Can I shoot from here? Nah, they said, nah, we ain't gonna let you snipe them. Yeah, they literally prevent you from sniping anybody.
Really something.
Let's go in.
Oh no.
We're not good enough.
Alright. I think we handled
you
that
find
pretty
Theo?
well. You
Theo and
again.
Kolador are very likely trapped in the Band's tech headquarters. I'm about to go in and look around.
Oh, there's a cooking pot. We cook here.
Let me go with you. No, it's too dangerous.
Why?
You should go back to
Why?
town and tell everyone.
No, you
All right.
stay.
But be careful.
Don't tell me what to do. Wow. I wish I had dual blades. Enter Vege's HQ tech. Wait a minute. Can I go back yet? Can I go back now? I want to do the thing. Not this thing. Is it this one? No. I forget. Yeah. How do I go here? How do I get here? How do I go here? It doesn't let me to go back, I don't think. I had to find like one of those like traveling stones. If anyone knows how to fast travel or go back to the previous places, please do let me know. I would love to go actually finish what I started. And also, don't forget everybody, we are also still doing our Turkey Day raffle. If anyone wants to get in on that, we'll pull in
Table is getting old.
7 people,
Look, the paint is chipped here and there.
and they get their own custom turkey art.
And you, keep an eye on the basement.
These guys are like stormtroopers. Okay. It's a trap. So I'm trapped in here with this guy
Who are
now.
you? How come I've never seen you before? Guess you didn't have much luck either.
Do you know where he and Theo are being held?
We'll find him. We'll find him.
I don't. After the heirs of Ida took over the place, they split us up to different places. I'm not sure which room they're in.
This is not good.
You can say that again.
Don't worry about that. We should be figuring out how to get out of here.
Do you have any ideas?
I would just blast my way through the
I
wall.
know the circuits for this room, and I can open that door over there. But the guards outside, however.
Oh, I'll handle that.
You just open the door.
Exactly.
Will do. See that disconnected cable? Connect them for me so I can use the control panel.
Why do I have to connect it? I thought that was your job. I was supposed to be doing the fighting. I gotta do the fixing and the fighting? Seems a little unfair.
Finish them off already.
Finish them off already. Like, it just happens. I don't see you fighting. Animal.
Don't tell me you're just gonna charge the way out.
You have better plans?
Yes.
Why don't you switch clothes with this guy and pretend you're one of them?
That will work. What about you?
I'll stay behind so they're not alerted.
Nah. That doesn't seem as fun, though. Wouldn't it be funner just to blast my way out of
I
here?
think they can see through my disguise.
Dun, 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 dun. Disguise countdown. Oh, so the disguise works better when you're not seen.
Are they
I've told you already.
your security for Banges?
What now? Heirs of Ida send a fool for interrogation?
Calm down.
I'm
not
gonna need you to
embarrassed.
hurry up because my
I'm
disguise
here for you,
countdown is
so
counting while
you're
still
not one of
doing
them?
this.
Why
Theo
Which is
invited
a
me.
really dumb thing.
I'm Leon, captain of security.
I need to know Mr. Colador and Theo's locations.
I know they're keeping Theo on the second floor.
They set an alarm for the entryway to the second.
There's a switch in the monitor room next door. Luckily, also.
Why would you have a
you can
time
fool
thing
the
where it
guards.
counts
The
down
stairway
while you're
faces the
talking?
infirmary. Please don't let me down.
We got places to be, things to do. Come on. This way, security. Turn that off. Oh, you have to hold it? I got it.
The surveillance has been disabled. You can proceed to the next floor.
To the next floor. The timing is giving me anxiety, though.
There are sounds coming from the last room.
Ah,
I should take a look.
dogs.
Oh no. Did the dogs catch my scent? Leon says there are tranquilizers in the room on the left side of the second floor.
Oh, so I literally had to go do that. Rip. Take that. Why not? Why not get our loot while we're here, right? I mean, I already wasted my time talking to that one guy. Wait, what? I still have to do more in this? I thought we just had to get the tranquilizer. Oh, no, it's behind it. Okay, got it. I'm just dumb.
Why are you
The
here?
chef?
It's not chow time yet.
The chief's dogs are hungry, and I'm here to get something to feed them.
Weren't they just fed? Fine. There's some leftover meat from yesterday over there. Go.
I mean... that how that works?
It's not fresh, but still too good for them monsters. Man, all you got hollow legs. Go feed the dogs before they start.
Yeah. Here's your food. Yeah, the little butts. Let's go. Run out of time. Dun. We're almost out of time being a stormtrooper.
We caught the intruder, my lord. We did not find anyone else.
Did you?
How about Collidor's interrogation? Any news?
She got some cakes
Collidor
though.
already told us where the Astrum is
Look at all them
located
cakes.
and asked us to free Theo.
Pass that information to those that are outside immediately, and ask them to find Astrum. As for Theo, we can't let
This
him
is the guy
go
we saw
until we
earlier,
have
isn't it?
what we want.
Garrett. He
Yes,
didn't have a
sir,
name
I
back
will.
then.
Who goes there? Guards!
Halt. Who goes there? Me. But I'm still a guard, so...
Here.
Hold on, I gotta get my loot on. Alright, what's up, Theo? My boy! I found my boy!
What are you doing here?
We're gonna get you out of here, get you to that festival.
Where is Mr. Collidor being kept?
Where is he?
They locked him in the basement. You go in from the first floor. They want. How did you get in with so many guards outside?
Don't you worry about that, boy. We'll figure it out as we go.
He gave me a key card.
Oh, yeah?
Still alive?
Yeah?
Stick close to me, and let's go get your father.
No. Just leave me here. If you can get my father out, he'll come up with a way to save me.
Or you could have just left and not wasted my time talking to me. Can I not go out that way? You can't go that way? Why is there an arrow? I guess we gotta go around. I thought we would be able to go through that door. I thought that was kind of the point of that door. Yeah. I need you to go away. We don't got much more time left. We got about 1:15. Oh, we're out of time. 1:15, my butt. Freaking, you mean instant? Found you.
Doing my best.
I don't need to use my super for all that.
Are you okay, Mr. Collidor?
I found him. Hey, Lexi, how you doing? Glad you can make it. We are just, you know, hanging out, chilling, having a good time.
You?
Eventually, I'll be able to go do some more exploring once
I already handed the
we're done with all the
Astrum over
talking.
to the heirs of Ida. I had no choice.
Well,
Hope you're having a great night.
Let's
I
get you
appreciate
out
you
of here.
coming here and hanging out or lurking, whatever you feel like. We're here for
What
it.
about Theo? Have you seen him?
Theo is being held on the second floor.
Can you talk faster? I'm being
I
attacked.
must get him.
Thanks. Jeez.
Watch this.
I didn't even fire that one. But okay, we'll take it. E arrow. Can I open this door? What's in here? Nothing? Open all the doors. All the doors. But yeah, it's good to see you here. I'm glad you could make it. We're just playing some Tower of Fantasy right now. Who knows what we have planned. I don't have any plans, honestly. Other than to hang out with everybody. That's the plan.
Help from the port.
Shazam! And eat electricity. While I regain health. We're here to tank it. Where'd that guy go? Wasn't he just stay right next to me? But I'm so glad you're here and you're having a great night. Have you played any Tower Fantasy before? It's kind of like Genshin in a way. I've been really enjoying it. I'm sure you've seen us play last time. I drop a bomb on you. Oh, he moved. How many of you guys are here? And how many of you guys want to die? I think the last time I watched you were playing like horror movie games, or I think you were also playing Outlast. I think that's what it was you were playing. Oh. The freaking sounds.
I can do this.
Yeah, I noticed you play a lot more horror story-based kind of games. Have you ever... You seem like you're someone who's played Fallout before. I didn't play Fallout until Fallout 76, but I have a buddy who was really, really into it. And it was... I played it with him. It was pretty cool. Chance Mesquite past 4 a.m. here. Can't continue to lurk and look. I appreciate you lurking. I do, as long as you did. And I hope you have a great night and sleep well. And hopefully I'll get to catch you if you do stream as well. I'll try and, you know, match your times as well, because I appreciate the support.
I heard you're getting
But
into trouble
definitely,
again, kid.
if you're enjoying the vibes, we're going to be doing a lot more streaming. Especially after we hit our affiliate, we're going to be doing a whole lot more.
How did you
And,
get here, Franz?
yeah, maybe I could work
I
with you
asked
and we
Mr.
could figure
Franz
out
for help.
better
Do
times
you
for
know each
people
other?
in your time zone.
Of course we do.
Because I'm always up for
What's
doing
the
that.
situation in there?
I found Mr. Colador and Theo, but couldn't free them yet. And the Astrum.
Let me guess. Colador handed the Astrium over to the heirs of Ida?
How did you know?
That's not the only thing I know. Heirs of Ida got a spy
This
on
guy
the
knows
docks.
too much.
Too bad he got away before security could get there.
Speaking of that,
I just crashed again, guys. I don't know what's going on tonight. But it doesn't matter, because all that matters is I get to sit here and chill with you guys. Are you trying a new game called The Chant on Thursday? I've never heard of that, actually. Is that like a new indie game, or... I've actually never heard of it. I know a lot of people have been doing, like, Cult of the Lamb. It sounds kind of like that to me. I'll have to peep it when you stream on Thursday. I'll definitely have to come by. Why are we like, getting booted so much tonight? Big oofs. Big oofs. But yeah, new horror game. Yeah, I haven't played very many horror games. I don't really know. I do a lot of survival games, I feel like, and MMORPGs. I like to watch horror games more than I actually like to play them.
how did you get here, Franz? I asked Mr. Franz for help. Do you know each other?
Of course we do. What's the situation in there?
I found Mr. Colador and Theo,
Forest
but couldn't
fiber.
free them yet.
Definitely.
And
So yeah, because I like played the forest. That's kind of like horror survival.
Let me guess.
It doesn't have as
Oh,
much
you're handing
story
the
though
Astrum
as a
over to
lot of
the
the
heirs
other
of Ida?
horror survival games, for sure.
how did you know?
Today's been a tough night on the
That's
internet,
not
I
the
feel
only
like,
thing
for...
I know. Heirs of Ida got a
So I
spy in the
apologize if
dumps.
anything's lagging or
Speaking of that,
anything
I saw
like
someone
that.
whispering
I don't know
surreptitiously in
what
the
it
lower
is.
decks
Even when I was
before.
playing 7 Days with
That
my
might be
cousin,
the spy you
it
mentioned.
was kind of acting weird and stuttering, so... The only thing I could think of
I'll
is
stay behind to help
the
guards
rainstorm
deal
that
with the
came in.
leftover heirs of Ida. You and Mia should go for the investigation.
But it definitely sounds like a good time. I will definitely probably be checking that out when you do stream it. Franz provided me with valuable clues. The hair's influence has spread throughout areas neighboring Bandish. I must investigate each one and leave no stone unturned. Ugh. Alright. Oh, I leveled up. 23. Oh, look, it's a little fire slide. Aren't they adorable? You have to feed the water ones to the little monsters, but... Yeah. I don't think I got more ingredients, but we could try and cook something up. We have so much food, but the thing is, it takes too long to eat half the food. We can make bread. But I kind of want to, you know what? Yeah, let's just make bread for now. I wonder, is there like a healing food that, like, I wonder if there's a way to change it. And people are setting off fireworks. That's wonderful. What do we get? Gift pack. Elemental shards. What do we even... I don't even know what shards I need. So we're not gonna open that yet. Matrix. We can open that. We have 9. We almost have 10 for the 10 pool that we've been saving for. We have enough for a purple 10 pool. Didn't I say I needed more red ones? Though? So I guess I could always do that. I feel just so, like, under leveled in a way. This is 1 star. How do I make the stars go up, though? Is that part of the matrices? These? What is this? Standard. Attack 2 HP, 138. But these were the fire monsters I had the most issue with, so I kind of want to keep that on. Plus, we already have one of these, don't we? The unyielding guard. Isn't this the unyielding guard too? Like, I'm not sure why I would want to keep this one. But I can affix it to the other weapon. Do I have to go to the weapon specifically? Man, it's definitely a learning curve, this game. So this one doesn't have it, so I could do that. Alright, I do that, and then I can affix this. It only lets me affix it... Oh no, never mind, it's right here. There we go. Matrix has been affixed on plumber instead. Install... What? What? I want this one. What is it? What does it keep doing? Is it because I already have one? Oh, okay. I have no clue. I have no clue. There. That's done. We don't have to mess with this anymore. This part of this confuses me. We have so many weapons, but I want some of the epic weapons. I mean, this bow is great and all, but it's nice to have all sets too, though. So let's do our fire bow. And then this one will be our ice. Do we have a different ice one? We have this one, but it's not purple, so we're still waiting for a better ice weapon. And then an electricity. I mean, we've been using this one, but I kind of want to use this one. And then... yeah. I can upgrade this too. I can augment it, actually. Are these actually lower levels? Yeah, like, see, I go up another 446. This is the stronger move to go with, even though having two bows is kind of a disadvantage, right? The fire bow has always done the most, so... see, I can't do anything to upgrade it, though. This one I need a blue one. Even if I did, I'd be level 25, so... I mean, why not put it into our only ice weapon, I guess? No, can't even do that. We can augment it, though. So... can I augment any of these ones? No? Guess not. Upgrade, augment. Yeah, we'll just do that then. That sounds like the plan. And this definitely needs to upgrade. Trying to catch this up with some of the other ones at a level 30. And then we'll just grind out more for later. That's the whole point. You can augment it again. Does that mean I could get it to 40 then? Sweet. Am I still less powerful? No, I'm more powerful. This is actually the better. Interesting. So it's better to not have the dual bows. That's good to learn. That's good to know. And then... I've been using... her.
What? A new command?
Yeah, we'll use her for now. Use N. She's adorable. It's always trying to get us to use them. Always trying to waste all our preciouses. I completed a lot of stuff though. We're making good progress. I want to go back. I will. And claim my bucks. See, I haven't finished here. I only did 70% before they whisked me away. I still need to do the rest for this. I can't leave it undone. What am I missing? Scouting report and fixed Omnian guard. Yeah. I'm guessing it's like because I didn't get a chance to see all of them. I just want to know how to go back. How do we go back? So, oh, I can transmit to this one. Yes! We're getting the heck out of here. I'm gonna go do fun stuffs. We're reaching about our 2-hour mark here. That's our usual 2 to 3 hours. How's everybody feeling? Are you guys getting sleepy? Or how's everybody feeling, you know? You think we could hold out for another 3-4 hours? Awesome. Then we can do this, right? We can hold out till midnight at least, which is it's 8 right now, so like 4 hours or so. But you know, I'm here for it, and I'm going to this this gate. And away I go. Who said you couldn't surf on land? It's very limited, though. I found an Orby! It's crazy how much energy some of you guys have. Like, honestly. I get tired so easily now. But honestly, I've been staying up till like 5 a.m. every night for the past like weeks, just setting up streams and doing art and pretty much all the stuff that I would normally be doing. That was scary. Sir, I need you to back up. I'm also being chased by little minions, so... I missed. Is fire not the way? Could have swore fire was the way for these guys. But I don't feel like I'm doing a whole lot. I mean, yeah. Electricity seems to be putting in work than fire. We don't even need the special time stop. It's like such a waste. I hate that it always does that when I need it the least. Sneak up on this bow guy. I just want to fight now. I want to gain some fighting experience. And of course you missed. Good job. Huh, that one died. I actually thought that one was still alive. I was gonna sit here and wait for him to get back up. See, it's like they expect you to just sit here and waste your abilities just to fight like 1 or 2 things. Oh. You can actually kind of snipe with this. It's really hard, but you can do it. Now hold it. Bam. Hold it. Charge. Notice how that did nothing from a distance, though.
I'm angry now.
Alrighty. Was that like a boss or something? I don't know. He had like a little title above his head. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, time to go beat some people up. Finally, I am not tied down with the story. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Ooh, piece of candy. You are rude. So rude. Where do you even come from? Why does that blind? I didn't even see him. What if I force it open? I know I have a cipher, but... If I blow up, I blow up.
Rare item detected.
Rare item detected. And we found more Orbeez! This is like a third one today. I usually don't even get that lucky. A gold nucleus? Oh, awesome. Okay, and then I got distracted again. So I'm supposed to be doing something with this tower, though. Pretty sure I just gotta find the entrance. Is this how you get in? Through here? Yep, yep. Is there anything down here? They like to hide loot in little corners. I like to be sure I don't miss my loot. Where is everybody? Is this like a jump puzzle thing? Is this what we're doing? I don't like this. I'm bad at jump puzzles. And it's really hard to see in here. Or we can just climb up the wall. And then jump down. Good job. Good job. I told you I'm terrible at this. Yet. This is like the basic things they make me do. Alright. Alright, we made it to the top. I'm gonna be extremely pissed if there's nothing up here. There's more? I had to climb more? Okay, there's something up here. What? I don't know. Ooh. This is good for cooking. I guess. So we have to go, what, up there? What the heck? What kind of crap is this? There. Done. I did it! It took me that long just to start the mission. Yeah. Man, it's going. I'm excited. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Been waiting. But the thing is my internet gonna let me? Is it gonna hold out? Worst comes to worst, we go watch some videos, which I planned on doing in the last, like, hour anyways. To wind things down, but right now it's popping. I would just want to go fight some things. Huh. And you just gonna spawn me in here like that? Come get some. What? Told you I ain't here to play today. They don't like that. Destroy! Oh, I don't even know why I took that shot. I didn't even have a good shot. Now you're done. Finish him. Gotta get them all round up first. Come in, come in, come in. Right here. You're a best boy. It's hard to break shields when you literally gotta keep changing your weapon. That's some ice. Ice, ice, baby. So far, so good, though. I mean, this is the last wave, so I just gotta take out these bullet sponges here. Nice. Triple kill. Is that everything? Did I win? I think I won. Challenge succeeded. You will automatically exit the star realm in 10 seconds. Select OK to exit immediately. We did it! I completed my first star quest. And that was fun, honestly. I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I left the story to just run all the way back here and do this. And I get to do some exploration now. I gotta go find those other side quests too. Is there something else somewhere? Do I have to get anything before I go down? That could have been bad. Look at all that good stuff. I wonder what that big tower thing is over there. That light, I forget what it is. This has the actual time limit though, which is kind of not great. Good thing I was above water. I still took damage in what? What is this game? Wait, why am I taking damage in the water? It doesn't make sense. I'm gonna die. I know I'm very tired. That's why you need to get out of the water. I'm gonna die in the water because it doesn't want to heal me. I'm convinced this game absolutely just hates me. Funny thing is that this is where I needed to go anyways. So it just saved me the time. Still annoying. Not very happy about it. That's for sure. But it is what it is. I don't know why I was taking damage in the water. Why I even took fall damage in the first place. I don't get it. I do not get. Does it, like, kill you to not have stamina in water? If so, that's a very, very weird game mechanic to put in here. Yeah, I'm not trying to blow up anything at the camp.
The system shows that this is a rare item.
Small firework device. What is the point? It's up top. Apparently, flying long distances, I need to be more careful. More currencies, yes! We're gonna get to do a couple 10 pulls tonight. That's awesome. I mean, if it blows up here, it's okay, right? That one was actually kind of close. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. It's this one. Still too far. There we go. Yeah. And then this one's just the dandelion. A potato! And some more eggs. I am always on the hunt for good ingredients. Be nice if I had some hops, huh? What is that thing? Can I fight it? No. Usually things like this are like flammable. Yep. I was like, usually these are flammable. Didn't expect it to actually work though. Oh man, these are just like easy gets. Why wouldn't I grab them? The hunt for orbs is on. And I want you to shoot this thing that's directly in front of me. Not the crab to the right. Not the rock to the left. Grab some skeleton. And then continue doing side quests, I guess. Because it says there's one right here I can do. This is who I talked to earlier, though. I'm confused. Oh. Oh. What is that supposed to mean? I'm here. dumb computer. That's my computer right now. I have a dumb computer.
I think Franz might know.
Judgment is nigh, a new day shall dawn in fire. I will walk among you and purge this rotten world with steel. That doesn't sound good. Sounds like someone that probably shouldn't be in the encampment. They should have stashed something in here. Missed opportunity. Is this the vendor? Browse the store. The vendors in here only seem to allow you to buy things and not sell things. What would I need this even for? A nice flowers, prime gift choice. Watch out for those who are allergic to fallen plants. Because these are like things that I would go for relationship statuses. I'm not even about that yet. Not even close to that yet. Hey, welcome. I'm glad you can make it, Kira.
Franz, I found these.
I appreciate you being able to pop by. I know it's kind of late. But, yeah. I promised a 6-hour stream, so here I am. Hanging out, which is my favorite thing to do anyways. Hanging out. But, yeah. We're hopefully gonna make it to the 6-hour mark.
This is getting complicated.
What's wrong?
It seems like everybody's still pretty hyped up, got plenty of energy. Hope you're having a great night, though.
Theo and Mr. Did the heirs of Ida sneak them away in the chaos?
According to one of the captives, the battle began before they even reached Kolador and his son. The biggest suspect is still the heirs of Ida. The notebook you found points out their local hideouts, and there's quite a lot.
Okay.
Check all those places, and hopefully we'll find Theo and others.
I mean, we found Theo and then we left him there because why? I don't know. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're having a great night. Yeah, my day was pretty good. I actually took the weekend to catch up on my sleep, which I
what is it?
definitely needed since I haven't been going to bed all week, pretty much.
We'll have to go to Plan B.
And yeah, I did a little gaming with my cousins for 7 days. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. What is sleep? You mean at the end of the night when I just pass out on whatever I can find soft?
Act smart about things, okay?
What are you trying to get at?
Yeah, definitely. Sleep has been a struggle.
That's it then.
Been staying up till like 5 a.m. every day for the past couple weeks. And as you can see, it still hasn't helped me from having scuffed streams. No matter how hard I try, something always tends to happen. See, but that's the best thing about streaming, is when you have insomnia, you can just, you know, you can just hop into stream and be like, hey, what's up, guys? Let's, I can't sleep, let's hang out. Which is probably gonna happen a lot. Yeah, let's get into a fight. Another one. Oh, I missed. I wish you could aim better on here. Ice works really well, but it's really slow. Wow. Yeah, it's like a heavy hitter hammer. How about electricity? How does electricity do? Ah, electricity works great. Oh, what's one of you? Take that! Ow. This thing's got a lot of health. Nope. Not today. And he missed. Oh, what the heck is this? I didn't mean to latch out of that. Woo! Close one. I already finished it, and that was a pointless move. Awesome. But yeah, if you ever need someone to stay up with, I'm up all the time at night, late at night. Let's see if we even have the same time zone, but yeah. Always enjoy hanging out, just even if we're not gaming, just chatting. It's always a good time. I just like to hang out. And I missed. Good job. Alright. Oh no, he escaped. They do get away. They do get away time to time. Yeah, there's a glowing forge down there. I don't think there's anything special about it, though. But I am gonna massacre every person in my path. Right? You made the curveball shot and everything, and it still just didn't want to give it to you. I guess we're back to praying to RN Jesus. What is that? Is that a bear? I'm gonna go take on a bear. Ah! You stay right there while I charge this up. It worked! Can't believe that actually worked. And then these are like training facilities that nobody ever does. I thought I already fought you guys. Give me my loot. Out of my way. I mean, we have a decipher. May as well make it easy on ourselves.
Rare item detected.
Rare item detected. What am I even looking for at this point? Thought it was inside this tent. Yeah. The dumb computer. We had to find another dumb computer.
It seems these heirs of Ida are looking for Astrum too. But President Kolador didn't give them the exact location.
Okay. On to the next. What is this, though? There's something, like, in here? There's something around here I should know about? I'm guessing it's just showing me the location for a training facility for that. Where are we going? We gotta go up more? Is that? Yeah. To the tip of top. We don't stop. There's a rock down there. I should have got it. Wait, you know what? We gotta go down there anyways. This rock. I need ice for this? Yes. Ice it is. Oh, there's an enemy right here. I was like, what am I swinging at? I'm trying to hit this damn rock and I'm going sideways. On the road again. Here we go again. Here we go to the top. What's that? Oh, sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Oh, almost fell off. Been doing a lot of... That's a pretty bird. Come at thee. Oh, you have friends. I like friends. I have friends too. And they're stronger than you. I'm just slowly running through their camp, just beating the hell out of them. Nobody else cared except for that one guy. He's like, my friends! Leave my friends alone! What is this? Oh. How about this? You don't learn, do you? Alright, that is done. I'm gonna sneak up. The left hand. He must be the head honcho. Ow. You missed. Too slow. Now that I have lightning, I'm a lot faster than I was with the freaking ice hammer. I'm just trying to charge up the ice hammer to hit you with it. Might not even need it. Nope, didn't even need it. How will we use it on this guy? There was a bird puppy. Excellent. Didn't even know you were there, but it worked out for the best. Electricity's a little faster for taking care of these guys. Alright, and I get my loots. Get my loot on, baby. Because that's how we do it around here. You know what? We're gonna force this one. If it explodes, it explodes. It's been that kind of day, you know?
Item data has been registered.
Boom. Got it. Do they respawn? Excuse me, sir. I need you to not do that. There's more. But wait, there's more! Why did you fight the mushroom? Alright, we're fighting a mushroom now. Good job, us. And the mushroom is resistant against electricity, apparently. What do you think affects mushrooms? You think, how about this? No? I mean, it's not resisting, right? It's also not moving. Ice, maybe? I think it just has a lot of freaking health. Hey there, buddy. How you doing, dirt? Yeah, Tower of Fantasy. I call it the knockoff Genshin. But honestly, it's really fun. I've been enjoying it. I really like the art style. And on top of that, like, I like how it's open world and still has, like, plenty to do. Like, story is, you know, it's a decent story. Nothing crazy. It's not like World of Warcraft, but I mean, it's got a decent story. It's got decent characters. It's got gacha, you know, obviously. You gotta have your loot system. You can do cooking, which is cool, and I'm not even, like, deep into the game yet, so that's really cool. But welcome, Derp. I'm glad you could make it. I know you ran to the store. Did you find the part you were looking for? And thank you, Beardo, for keeping the hype. You're the best hype man that any of us could ever ask for. Yeah, it's funny because I played it once before as well and didn't, like, play it for a long time after. But then I like, started getting back into my MMOs again, and I saw it, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give it another shot. And so far, it's been really good. I mean, I'm still learning a lot of the stuff, but I like how there's, like, the different element combinations. The treasure guard. I will handle this. Ow. Or will I? That one resisted me. Oh, I'm blocked by the pole. Screwed myself. Alright. I need to at least get rid of one of them, right? So I can focus fire on something. Oh my gosh, I ended up right in the middle of that. How you like them apples? I can do ground pounds too. Huh. There you go, now you're frozen. This is what I was waiting for. Because he's electricity resistant, which is awesome. That you can actually tell what they're resistant to. And then you. You're just a nuisance flying around in the sky. The last one of you I accidentally took out. Hello? Who are you? You're just a sniper. You're nobody. Ow. But you definitely gave him an opening to electrocute my ass. Bring you back down to the ground. How about we finish you with a ice attack? And we finish with a meal. And look at all this loot. He was definitely guarding 2 treasures. So we're gonna force this one open. Don't blow up. Awesome. We have so much loot. Once we get like whatever weapons we want, we'll have the materials to upgrade it, no matter what. There's a lot of things here. I don't even need to be doing most of this. Actually, I need to go talk to whoever's over here first. In this encampment. Is it inside of this one? I think it's in this one. Yep, found it. Sage requires you to retrieve the Astrium. If anything goes smoothly, take over Bandage Tech for the sake of the organization. If not, pull back to base Y as soon as you get the Astrium.
This is too weird. I've got to continue the effort.
I feel like they just respawn though, so I'm not gonna... There's a chest up there though. I want it. Come to me. He didn't like that. He's not gonna come to me? You're gonna make me go up there? Alright. Let's do this. I wasted it again. Every time. Every time. I'll get the timing one of these times. One of these times I'll figure it out. A perfect cipher. Alright. I mean, a good cipher was just good enough for me. Ooh, goodies. That's what I wanted. And like, I like how she didn't even care. Doesn't even know I'm here. Knock her off the edge. Bye! Oh, it was a ramp. Never mind. Where do I need to go next? Oh, I do need to continue this way. Alright. Let's keep kicking ass and taking names. Take that! Too slow. Destroy! Got him. On to the next. You think we could get those birds? Got one. And then I can cook it for later. That's how you get the poultry. You actually have to hunt the poultry here. I wasn't close enough to him. Oh, it actually throws that? Most abilities don't go that far. Cool. I ain't gonna complain. Was there anything up there? No, nothing I want. I gotta go in here. Collect my dumb computer information.
Looks like the heirs of Ida doesn't have Colador or Theo.
Our infiltration of bandages and capture of bandages tech have been successful. Colador refuses to surrender the Estrium, however, then someone burst in and rescued him while we were in the middle of the interrogation. The information we managed to extract has led us to the black market merchants here on Bandage. We will wait, attack. We're under attack!
Entering idle mode. Please re-enter command.
Someone trying to attack me? Why am I up on the wall? Stop climbing walls. Stop climbing! Stop it! We're in combat. You sit there and look pretty, okay? Brutal. Oh! The electric shock really gets you. That's super annoying. Alright, you wanna play that way? Let's keep our distance though. And there. And that still hit me even though I was in the middle of my attack. I'm just getting my ass beat right now. These things are actually pretty strong. Also, that bird above me is kind of annoying. Stop stunning me with your stupid whatever those electric things are. Super annoying. Alright, you're going down first. You're annoying me. Ow. Hey, just give me a time for a snack. And they're dead. Man, those things are really annoying together. That's an awful combination. I like that these don't move at all. But they give me experience, so... Very spongy, though. A lot of the enemies seem spongy, though. I kind of like it. I mean, you can't just, like, you know, fry your way through enemies. I charge this up. Yeah, since it's weak against fire, but ice seems to do pretty just as well, honestly. If I charge it up, does it do much? Let's see. Yeah, I mean the charge up shots do pretty well from this distance, from being this close, but... Oh man, do they take a lot of hits. Good thing I don't have to worry about ammo. Overkill? Sorry. I felt bloodlust for a second there. And we got another gold one. Sweet. It looks like we've gotten some goodies. Probably from the newcomer event. That's where most of them come from. So many. Awesome. Hey, we can collect this. Alright. And then to continue what we're doing, right? What am I even supposed to do going? Let's see. I gotta go keep going up. Okay, I didn't know I had that. Oops. The little minion guys are fun to pick on, but yeah. We could also probably level up soon, but I gotta get to level 25 before I can do any more, like, augmenting, really, so it's kind of more beneficial for me to run around out here, unless I'm just gonna get the experience from the story missions. That's the only reason I see running the story still, but I kinda wanted to take a break from it. From the story and actually do something fun. The story is good. It's just not a lot of fighting. A lot of talky. Oh, we can maybe get another one of those, what are they called? It's gonna make me use the ability just to, yeah, just to use it. I don't understand why it's not hitting. It's not hitting it. Freaking vitally. Jeez. Make me work for everything around here, don't they? But we got it. That's another orb down. And we made it to the shelter.
Any good news?
Maybe.
Good, you're here. So, did you find Theo and Mr. Colador?
Theo and Mr. Quarter. Nope.
From the leads I got, it wasn't the heirs of Ida that took them.
And the Astrum reserves that Colador told them about was a lie too, is it?
You already know that? Again?
Because he's the one behind it. I know it.
Obvious.
I do.
Those heirs of Ida were running around like chickens with their heads cut
I just don't trust him. He knows too much.
Well, I'm at
He
a
just
dead
knows
end.
too much for some reason.
What about you?
Franz, you're a great ally,
that
but
guy over there?
you're even a greater enemy, honestly.
And if I'm correct,
At least that's
he's
what I'm
got
feeling.
Colador's Astrum. He's a notorious smuggler and a devious dealer. You can get all sorts of off-limits contraband in Banj's port from him.
Why didn't Mr. Colador lock him up?
Lock him up? The man did a lot of dirty work for Colador. Don't take your Mr. Colador for some kind old guy.
See, I told you.
Are you saying Mr. Colador slipped Astrum to Hopkins to sell underground for a greater profit?
Whoa, don't put words in my mouth. The only way to find out is to talk to that guy.
But another way of saying bingo.
Meaning, you want me to do it?
Well, he knows me. And Hilda's too young and green. I bet that she can't even speak in front of that sly fox. So...
I mean, she was brainwashed. Pretty much. She thought he was like a hero. There's a chest somewhere. Is it above me? I'll find it after.
A new face. Welcome to my business. What would you like? Pick up? Who do you work for? You work for him? You're looking for Astrum, right? How come I never saw you before? You obviously know who I am, but I know nothing of trust carries a cost. In my proof, you don't even work for Colador. No since... Yeah, I get it. Things are happening. I don't want trouble, and I can get what you want, but it's a two-way street. I have a client
You're gonna give me what I want,
some quality
and you're gonna do it
iron
now.
ore, but my supplier
man.
just ran into problems and got held up. So 5 pieces. Get them, and then we'll talk.
Okay. But I want that treasure that's up there. Treasure! There's also like a fire rock over there.
The system shows that this is a rare item.
The system shows this is a Rare item. That did nothing? Very delayed. I will break it though. But I want this chest, so break that, grab the chest, run back over there.
Item data has been registered.
Hey, we leveled up. 25. We should be able to level up our items now. What's up, dudes? Shazam! Don't run! Oh, they have a pet. Seems like electricity does the job. What the heck was that? Excuse me? Can someone explain what the just happened right now?
Angry now.
And he got me again. I need to pay more attention to the attack. I was able to run this time. Don't know why. He's not very strong though, so that's a good thing. What is this? Weight module. How does that work? So you have to have 2 people to open this one? Is that how that works? Yeah, cooperative. Alright. We're gonna need more friends in this game then. Maybe we start building up a group in here. Destroy! It did little to nothing. But we got the job done. We can make some more bread. We got grain. Where am I going now? I was just gathering material at this point. We gotta go all the way over there. Alright. Last time I did this, it almost killed me. When I was trying to just make up some distance. Yeah, give me the goods. Remember when we first found one of those fire flower things? Okay. Do my things just not work? What are these? All these rocks. Do I need to do anything with these? Oh, I can break them? Is there something under them? Like worth breaking? I've never seen breakable rocks. Exiting story mode? What? I'm confused. Here we go. Back the other way now. Is that really all he wanted me to do? Just break some rocks? Seemed a little too easy. Yes, me. Did that actually take damage? Oh, it did. But that doesn't do anything, apparently. You have to actually aim and hit it. There we go. I like fighting hornets. Awesome. I guess it was just to bring out the hornets. They didn't even give me anything that good. I see a chest though, and I want it because I need all the orbs. Like, you can't tell me this doesn't look like a nice place to just chill. You can even just come in here and hang out with friends. Hold on. So I gotta go down. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. Alright. I got your rocks, man. I got you cracked.
Already?
Here we go.
That was fast.
Here,
I
take
got the
your
ore you wanted.
take your damn ore.
Hold just a minute.
What do you mean? Are you kidding me?
I said it was a two-way street. Or did you really think you could trade for Astrum with a
What else do you want me to do?
I want you to deliver an important shipment.
I ain't doing nothing for. I should just kill this guy, honestly. It'd make my life that much easier.
Misunderstandings, so I shouldn't show my face. The reception point agreed on is the base of the Omnium Tower.
Can I just shoot this guy? Ugh. Such a waste of my time. Where's that blinking point? That's always good for skills. It's inside. I can see it.
The system shows that this is a rare item.
This is a rare item. So is this. How much have I explored now? See, I'm barely like 25%. Like, that's crazy. Like, I haven't even touched, like, anything. Maybe we do another one of these? Well, that's the Omnium Tower that I had to go do for the mission, so we can do that too. So we'll do both. Alright. Wait, was there like a fast travel or anything to here? I don't think there was. This one. This is the black market. I guess not. Can we go to this one? Express delivery. No, I guess we have to go to the stone first. Whatever. I should probably unlock this thing though, right? I thought I already did, but I guess I didn't. So, we'll go do that real quick. Whee! Alright. I thought it was a lot closer. There. I discovered a rift. So the only other rift I can go to, though, is this one. I think. How did I end up back over here when I literally came over here to do the rift? I'll eventually go back and do all that. I really want to do these things. The waves. But I can't fast travel anywhere. Can I look? What's up here? Climb up here. There we go. Alright. We won't fight these guys for like the 100th time. They're just gonna come back. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we're just traveling at this point. Oh, still going strong though. We still going strong. We have to go up again, I think. Last time I fell off of this, I like glitched through the floor. I am here. So this takes me back to the High Kyros. So I can go back to High Kyros now, finally. I think that's where I want to go, right? No, that's not where I want to go. Where am I supposed to go, though? Is there someone down here I'm meeting that I missed? Says I go this way. Yeah. So are they like inside of here? I'm very confused as to where it wants me to go. It says here, but I don't see anything. There's a bear. Is it just like guy hiding in a bush? Oh yeah, he's like hiding. It's a little kid hiding in the grass. No wonder I couldn't see him. You got the goods?
Isn't it dangerous for a kid like you to be out here by yourself?
Who you calling a kid? Do you know who I am? I'm... Never mind. You're not worth it. Tell your boss this is not bad tasting. The next order will be in soon.
Fine. Bye.
Fine. This is a pain in the ass. You suck. As hit the wall.
He said it tasted good. And ordered more, too? What a foreign simpleton.
Stop digressing. Where's the Astrum?
Oh, I did have them.
I'm gonna kill this guy. I swear I'm gonna do it.
Someone entrusted them to me.
Was it Mr. Colador?
You didn't hear that from me. Anyway, the bigwig client instructed me to deliver the Astrum to a specified
Even the
location.
black market's got big wigs.
That's all I can say.
Where was it?
All I know is that this old man is annoying me for making me do all these little tasks.
Why, you?
Though, for a businessman like me, I'd jot down every crucial detail in the... But, unfortunately, I misplaced it.
So why are you even telling me, bro? Come on.
My
Come on.
last expedition.
This man. Tell me this man's just like...
Retrieve it.
A waste of my time without telling me he's a waste of my time. You're so rude. Why you gotta make things difficult? Oh man. If only I could just end you. I think up. What's the easiest way to go up? Alright, then I gotta go over there. So... we'll just climb the wall. Can you climb a little bit faster? Thank you. Hey look, I found a piece of paper on top of this mountain. Oop. Little risk, large reward, Hopkin. I hope you don't expect to remember these numbers, because that ain't gonna happen. Alright. And back down we go. Right into it.
Hey, explorer is back.
Hey, I'm a great explorer, okay?
Give me the location, now.
Or I'm a slit
I
throat.
didn't tell you about this site. You saw it in the ledger you found. Got it?
I know the rules. Do I have to have the last word? You know what? Just because.
A pleasure doing business with you. Come
No. Never. Never again. You're the worst businessman ever. After negotiations, Hopkins finally told me where to find the Astrium. The truth close at hand. I can't stop no matter what waits me ahead. Alright, we're getting close to getting it. We're so close. And then we could do our temples if we have enough. Just alert the whole company here. Oh yeah? Is that how we're gonna do this? You forgot I could fly. You try to snipe me? Alright, I'm tired of you. I need my other bow for this one, but that's okay. Alright, what are you doing, sir? Other than standing here watching me kill your comrades. Alright, now that that's done, continue on to where I was supposed to be going. Oh, look, there's more enemies. I would love to stay and fight, but we have business to attend to. Look at all this stuff. You think we get another one out of this? One of those, black orbs? I'm gonna try. Yep, there it is. Perfect. And then collect the dandelions. And I took a bunch of fall damage. Awesome. What is this? Do you think I didn't see you? Easy peasy. I can't rotate till I kill all these people. Alright, now that's done. Now I can rotate this. Not really sure. Does it auto-rotate? Oh yeah. Easy peasy. What do you want? Oh, he's a clone. Where are you going? I didn't forget about you. Hi. Howdy. I have a special, but that seems kind of like a waste for one person, right? Alright, now that that's done... rotate. And then another wave, maybe? And then rotate again? I'm just wondering if there's like an actual combination of this, or if they're just like, hey, push a button, do it. You just can't tell what it's doing. It's just going by itself, I guess. I know what I'm supposed to do, but this is incredibly slow to wait for. I have no clue. Why are you climbing it? Ow. I burdened myself. Okay. That one went. Alright. Okay. Okay. Not really sure what I'm doing, but we'll get it. And now we wait. I think that's everything. I think that should be the last one. Perfect. Perfecto mundo. I hope all y'all are enjoying yourselves right now. We're about at our halfway point. So, yeah. Hey, we did it! Nice. Do I have to go down there? Is that... I guess we're going down. Down, down, down. Bottom of the sea. Oh, I don't even have to climb down. Excellent. Let's get a drink real quick. Excuse me. Do any of you guys have a preference on the ladies so far? That I've gone through a couple of them. Did we get a new one? Unable to use this function now. Is it because I'm in like the middle of the story thing? I'll show you guys later. But oh man, we're playing the puzzle game. I hope you guys are good at puzzles because I'm not. The mechanical elevator has been turned on. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? That's hilarious. I'm not, I guess I'll just take it with me. I'm not sure if that's like what I'm supposed to do. Where are we supposed to go with this? Is there even a place that I'm supposed to go? What? What is this? Like, am I just supposed to have this point it? Or like... well, I guess I got what I needed. I don't even know why we even need these, like, when we can literally fly, but... Oh, because you can't use the jetpack or anything in here. That's pretty wild. Luckily, the puzzles aren't too difficult, because I would struggle. I'm not very good at puzzles, but we're trying. We're trying. Do I have to go over there. Or... I don't know. We'll just keep going. It took away my other block though, so I'm not really sure what that was all about. Alright, so what's the deal with this moving platform? I stand on it? Or... I don't know. What just happened? Did you see that? I just took, like, a ton of damage. But I, like, laser myself in the face? Alright. And then... it didn't work. And then this goes up, right? Or does it only go up if I'm holding it directly on it? Let's see. Did it go up? I can't even tell. So it did go up. Any suggestions? Like, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know. I almost walked into it. Yeah, I'm not really sure what they want me to do. I could throw it up there. But then what? You know what I mean? It'd be easier if we could just climb up here, but... Oh! 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 It's trying to kill me. Will it go on it? No. Trying to figure out how to do this without burning myself. Did it not throw it? Like, I'm super confused why it's not throwing. See, it's just not throwing it. It's just sitting there. It looks like there's stairs, but it doesn't let me climb them. Huh. Maybe I'm just slow. Let's see. I'll try and do it fast this time. I mean, almost. I made it up like one of them. can't I get up here? I don't I don't get it. Does anyone like see what I'm doing wrong? You can't even aim it. Yeah, you can't even aim it. That's so stupid. I'm literally right here and I just can't get up the stupid wall. Not sure what I have to do. They want me to go up there, that's all I know. It's like I'm trapped in a box, like a rat. A rat trapped in a rat. And the thing is, if I throw this way, it doesn't... It's useless. It's literally... useless. I hit it and didn't do anything. Alright, let's try this again. Here we go. I thought I nailed that one. I literally have to put it on this so it goes back and forth so the stairs keep moving, but I can't get it to lay it on the damn thing. Oh, because you won't throw it. Like I don't know what they want from me. There. Jeez. Now can we do this? I've been trying to do this for a while now. This is how I was trying to get it to, but it wouldn't let me throw it earlier. See, it was literally that simple. What the heck is that? It's like a whole other area. I don't know, I'll worry about that when the time comes. Hey, look who I found. Guess who?
Alas, you made it to here.
Indeed.
What's going on, Mr. Colador?
I'm sorry, but I can't hand you the Astrum. Theo's transformation is almost complete, and I need
Of course
the
it
energy
was
from
Theo,
it.
my boy. I gotta save my boy from this monster.
Transformation? What did you do to Theo?
That's why he's ill.
What any father would do. Give him a full lifespan.
No, that's not what you did.
What are you talking about?
That's not what you did. You modified
Theo
him.
has only a half year left in his life. His body.
Theo's mother had the same illness?
Many people apparently have the same illness.
Anna, I couldn't save her, but I promised her our son would grow up happy and healthy. I just need to give him a healthy body, and I will.
Healthy, but not happy. I don't think he's very happy with what you did.
This will only hurt Theo, along with everyone else.
Warning. Energy transfer reaching critical mass.
Okay, yeah.
I must go through with it.
Can I kill you? Do I fight you to the death now?
Me. I promised. I promised.
I can stop you, and I probably will. Maybe. I'm gonna try. Oh, or Theo's gonna kill us both. Theo! My boy! What did they do to you? Well, he deserved that, so I don't really feel too bad about you. Haha. Haha. Alright, well, I gotta go stop Theo, I guess. I don't really want to stop Theo, but... I feel like this is another one of those fights where it's like, I'm not meant to win. Ow. You got a lot of toys there, Theo. He electrocuted me from that far away? That's crazy. This man's a beast. Too slow, Theo. Too slow, blah boy. I love you. I don't want to do this. You make me. You make me do this to you. I don't like it. Ah, that hurt. Woo! My boy, that was a close one. Oh, yeah, fuck it. What a bitch. What a bitch move. Come on, Theo, step out of it. Come on. Come on, we gotta bring Theo back. Electrocuting the hell out of me, that's for sure. I think I won this one, though. I don't think they could say I lost this one. I did get zapped a couple times, though. Theo looks like a badass right now, though. Zeke? No! You couldn't kill your own sister, but you're gonna try and take out my boy Theo? Oh, come on. Damn it, Zeke. You're next. Right after I kill that old black trader dude. The black trader guy, the old man. After I massacre him, you're next, Zeke. For making me chase you around this damn place.
Had a chance to work with us to save
You
Theo,
and her.
but he refused. And you saw what happened.
Zeke, you can't trust them!
Number 2, take me to see him.
She kicked my ass last time, sadly. But we're stronger now. Do I really want to talk to you?
You're seriously hurt, Mr. Colador!
Oh, we're the caring kind? Now all of a sudden we care?
Not only am I a failed husband, a failed father as well.
Excuse me.
I let Anna down. I let go to 201. See Sean, he's got what you want. Forgive me.
Forgive me. At least you regret it. At least you have some kind of conscience. That's nice. Because some people are just dicks. Alright. Why are we glowy? Alright, Franz. So, here's the D-Lo. We went there, we found Zeke, he didn't give a shit. He killed my boy Theo, and is still trying to do some crazy shit, man. I gotta go back and find him again.
Requires immediate attention. As for Theo, I'm sorry. He'll no. It can't be. Can't be.
And you used to bully him all the time because you liked him, huh?
We're too late.
Franz,
Yes,
I
we
ran
are.
into Zeke and that cyborg woman in there.
I knew they had something to do with
Yeah. I never did like that woman.
Get to the bottom of Zeke's whereabouts. However, shutting off Omnium Tower is the pressing issue.
Oh, we could do that.
Found the Astrum, but it's depleted and has to be recharged. Mr. Kolador mentioned Sean in 201 has what we're looking for, but what is 201?
I think he meant
201.
Shelter 201, southeast side of Banj's port. Quite a distance from here.
Okay. Something happened at Bridgeport that lost contact with Shelter 201 for several days now.
I'll mark it on your map.
I'm guessing that was their fault.
Let me know if you find anything.
Let me know if you find anything. Hey, another achievement. Confronting Destiny. Theo's passing is pure tragedy. President Kolador paid his misguided judgment, but I have little time to mourn as another task I must do. Turning off the second Omnium Tower. Yeah, but I'm still upset about my boy Theo. I tried. They didn't even... The one guy I liked in this whole thing, and you just killed him like that. It's wrong. It's wrong. A level pack. Hells yes. Alright, let's go shut down this other tower. That's what we're here for, right? But I see 2 treasure chests in front of me and some monsters, so... can you guess what I'm doing first? You missed! So did I. Whoa! We're gonna have to take care of this bear now. Oh. The bear doesn't care, though. So that's good. He walked right in that one. He still got me with that? Alright, that's dumb. Look at these herb things that he's just chasing me. He's trying to electrocute me? You trying to electrocute me? Close. Got him. That was a battle. That was a good battle, though. Okay. That's how we want to play? He's hiding behind the chest. And I'll stand right here and watch you die while your comrades below don't even know what's going on. Ooh. Sweet. And then there's another chest over there. Let's grab that. And force it. We brute force. I haven't blown up yet, so. Oh. That would have been a good shot. Alright. I think that was everyone around here. Oh, there's a big boy. Alright, fight the little ones, and then we fight the big boy, and then we head on. You missed. Pretty much anytime you get a good dodge, you can do that. Oh, he backed up. Oh well, still got him. Let's see who can brute force hurt. I'm better at brute force than he is, apparently. Done. Oh, there's one of the flowers. Let's go get us another orb. I gotta switch over to this though, which means I have to waste the ability. Hey, it wasn't a waste. I didn't have to go jump up for that thing. If I hit this one with fire, will the bees come out? We gotta take care of the bees. You know, can't have them going around attacking the villagers. Too slow. All done. And then there's that bear from earlier. He didn't even attack me. Surprise. Alright, we'll just finish him with this. Hey, look at, did you see that? It just regained health. It doesn't even want to fight me, it's just ignoring me. Go back here! I want your bear meat so I could cook it later. Thank you. Another chest just sitting out in this field? Sure, why not?
The system shows that this is a rare item.
Ooh, a rare item. I like rare items. Okay. Who did I even throw that at? There we go. And I'll take my fall damage. Just like that. Just like that. Alright, we need to go... Is it up top or down below? Oh, it's way over there. Alright. I need to start making my way over there. We can sit here and fight all the enemies in the world. And it's not going to do us any good when we got to get somewhere. Hardcore Wanderer. Ooh. Oh, there's one of those big dog guys. I ain't about it. I mean, I am about it. That's the sad part. I'm gonna do it. That'll do. Give me enough time to finish them. And then do this. There we go. Perfect. Hey, where'd you come from? Excuse you. That's a long ways away. Well, I guess we could fight these while I wait for this to recharge. That's why I take out the nest first. I can't even shoot it. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Missed. So there's a chest that I'm trying to get to, obviously. Alright. I don't understand why I can't do it. Can I just climb the pole? Like before? That's weird. It let me climb the pole before. Huh. Yeah, the only way to get up there is to literally have your backpack. That's so ridiculous. One chest isn't worth all that effort, honestly. What is this? Is it a bonfire? See, I can climb the tree. Got it. Oh, what just happened? Oh, man. What is that, like our fourth time we've been booted from the game? Are all the servers down? Is it maintenance time? Yeah, the servers are under maintenance. Oof. I mean, we got plenty of other stuff we could do, though. So that's okay. Give me 2 seconds. We'll go watch some videos. And just chill. Just like that, we are back. Yeah. We're gonna just watch some YouTube now for a little bit since we keep getting booted. So we'll give it a little bit of time, watch some videos. Well, this is a podcast, so we can just listen to this video.
In the year 2022, an artist called Supercomposite discovered a haunting entity while messing around with AI art generators. This entity repeatedly emerges with a recognizable look, and the
listen to
mind
this
of
and hang out for a
artificial
bit, and then I'll
intelligence
get back to
appears
some
this
games.
entity with the unsettling and macabre. Today we explore the origins of what
But
may
yeah,
be
this
the
is one of
first
my
AI cryptid
my
of the
favorites. I
latent
like
space.
watching Red
Lobe.
Web. They do a lot
This
of like
is Red
cryptid,
Web.
and they're really funny guys. They're from Achievement Hunter, Rooster Teeth, if you've heard of them, which is like kind of like gaming content company.
Welcome back, Task Force. Ooh, God,
And
so
they
excited
are
for
talking
this one. I'm
about
just
cryptids
busting at the
today,
seams.
so
I can't even say Red Web. This is the
I'm gonna
Red
shut
Web's
up
the
and let
show.
you guys
I'm
listen for a
Trevor
little bit
Collins, and
and give my
joining
2
me,
cents here or
reacting
there,
for the very first time
and
to
just
this
sit
very
here and
interesting topic.
be
Alfredo
here if you
Diaz.
guys want to talk
How
about
many
your day or
times
anything.
in
How
various
everybody's
episodes
doing.
of this show have
We're
we
just
talked
hanging out,
about
vibing.
what is the evolution
Yes.
of like haunts
Yes.
and paranormal, and how will technology come into play with that?
Yes.
And you throw this at me?
Oh, baby.
I'm excited.
I'm so glad you said that because
Because-
that's exactly what this is.
And also, like, we're tech junkies, you know
Oh,
what I mean?
baby.
And so, like, I've got questions. Like,
Mhm.
like, is it coding? Is it
like, what is it based on? Is it based is it have different effects of whether it's not on a 7200 drive or an M.dot drive?
Right.
Is it on M.dot?
Like this is exciting because it's like I love tech, and then this we kept talking about like.
If you love tech, this is a good
like,
one because I guess it's about AI cryptic.
That's why I'm
if you don't know what
so deeply
cryptics
excited about
are,
this task force.
Cryptics are basically like unknown entities, like the SCP kind of stuff. The little different weird things like the Mothman or stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's cryptics. But yeah. Anyways,
came out on Twitter.
This
they were
one's
like
supposed to be
showing
first
up,
AI
linking
generated
us,
cryptid.
This
So
user, Super Composite, is the artist that this comes from. She had a whole thread going on explaining, and we'll dive into all of it. But yeah, Task Force, thank you guys so much for reaching out, sharing this with us. I read all through it the immediate moment I saw it. And
but I love these guys.
Is like, again, you've talked
Alfredo
about
and Trevor.
what is the future
really good combo
of cryptids, mysteries, and
for
everything,
talk
especially
shows.
in a technology-driven world where everyone has cameras, there's supervision everywhere,
Yup.
and now we have AI.
Name a place that
like
doesn't
early
have a
days,
camera.
Like toddler AI, but it's
I'm
there.
sure there's a couple still
And
out
what does
there.
that mean for the future of mystery?
I didn't even think about how it would play into like artificial intelligence.
Oh yeah,
didn't even think about it.
Oh yeah. So let's dive into it. Yeah. So this is the very first supposed cryptid in the AI latent space. So let's talk about that. And we'll talk about what all that means. AI generated art. If you don't know any of that, don't you worry. We're going to break it all down. And before we really dive in, I do want to say viewer discretion is advised if you want to look closer into these lobe images. Some of them can be a little disturbing or gory. It's part of the nature of the entity known as lobe. This all begins very recently as of the recording of this episode.
Yes, if
September
there's gore
6th,
or anything like that and you don't want to
Swedish
see,
musician and
we
artist
can
by the name of Super
always
Composite
block
on
this
Twitter
out if we need to,
posted a tweet
but
describing
I don't
her
think it'll be that
discovery
bad. It's usually
of
not
a
that bad.
recurring woman in an AI art generator. So
But if
again,
anyone's a
we're
little
gonna refer to this person
squeamish,
as Super Composite.
there's
That is their handle.
there's
If
the
you wanna look them
warning
up, I
now
encourage you to
that
do
there is
so, but
some
AI generators
weird
essentially
and
take your
uncomfortable
prompt
topics
and
and
make
issues.
art out of it. This is a huge trend that's been emerging very,
And if
very
so,
quickly.
just let me know.
It's really jumped onto the scene faster than we can anticipate. In fact, just the other day, I saw the first video made from text. So this technology is evolving very quickly.
Oh, you should say that
But
again.
you're familiar with this kind of stuff, right?
Seems like
Okay.
tech
So in
nowadays
most
doesn't
AI
even
art
slow down for
generators,
nobody.
You give the AI artificial intelligence, you give it text, some sort of prompt, and it essentially tries to guess at what you are wanting based on knowledge that it has. You think Google has been a very good search tool? Well, it is also a very good widespread source of data gathering.
Yes,
True.
When you go to do those captchas and it's like, we got to prove that you're a human. When you say click on all the fire hydrants, click on all the street lights, that is it AI learning. That is the artificial intelligence learning what these things are. That's called
Isn't that
machine
crazy?
learning. And it has everybody in the world to get that input on.
Can I just derail this conversation
Please
for a
do.
second? Those like security checks where it's those digital security checks where it's like click on all the fire hydrants or click on the buses. It stresses me the hell out.
And it's slow.
It's slow.
It's
but
slow.
also it's like click on the cars in this photo. I'll see a car, but the bumper will bleed into a different tile.
Do you click it or not?
Do I click it or not?
I click it.
You click it?
I usually click it, but sometimes I don't because I said, screw you, AI. You're not learning from me today.
So many times I mess it up because I always forget whether
That's
I
how
click
I
it
feel.
or don't click it.
I hate that
Screw
we're
you,
doing
man.
all
You
this
ain't- I didn't teach you
AI
nothing.
education for free. Anyway, no, I get you. I totally get you. But yeah, you basically then it uses
Can AI
all of
be
that
learning
knowledge, all of
for
that
free?
data. And
Well,
there
they
are
have us
different
out here
softwares,
paying for
there's different
school.
developers,
Nah,
and we'll
not
come
on
to
my
dive into
watch.
that. But the basic premise is if you typed in a penguin eating applesauce, it will try to
eating.
interpret, okay, I know what a penguin looks like, I know what eating means, and I know what applesauce is. And so it will try to create an art to do that. Sometimes it is precise, and then sometimes
Okay.
it's kind of uncanny valley.
Yeah.
It's like
Sometimes
a penguin with an apple for a head. You know, it's
right. And I feel like a lot
penguin
of
with
the times that
apple
I
bread.
have
That's a
seen
good
this,
idea. Maybe I'm gonna start doing some
it's just
random
kinda,
AI
like,
art
grouped
myself.
together.
Yeah.
Except for
very
it'll be
goopy.
me,
Yeah.
not AI.
It feels very almost fantasy, like psychedelic, where
Yes.
things merge together, and it's cool. Like
Yeah.
that's stuff that it takes a unique mind, or in this case, a unique program to come
Right.
up with. And then for the more technically savvy folks, there are weights that you can add to your prompts, i.e., the text input, And typically the average, if you don't put any weight to it at all, the standard weight is the value of 1, which means the generator will focus on the one subject you've given with its full weight.
Yeah,
But
that's
you
a
can
whole nother
adjust
thing.
that. You
Values,
can lighten it. You could even put it
1,
at like
3
0.5,
ticks
which
and
means,
all that.
yes, lightly indicate that you want this prompt, but also fill in the gaps creatively. You can create a negative prompt, which means do the opposite. So if you keep getting something showing up in your art and you say, well, I don't want it to be sunny, you can put sun and then give it a -1 prompt, and it might give you something a little bit darker, whatever that means for your art.
So simple, yet so intricate all at the same
Exactly.
time.
And so a lot of people worry, oh, is this going to replace art? I don't want AI art. Well, the new artist will then use these prompts to come up with ways to come up with cool art. I mean, it's just another tool now.
Yep.
Exactly.
So there you have it. That's kind of the very loose
We've been
and
using
dirty
tools
of
for
what this
years.
means. And
It's
you
not
can
going to
split
take
the focus
over
on numerous
anybody's
subjects.
job or art. It's
You
just
can
going to change the
combine
way we
unique
do
creative
things.
to develop pictures, whatever subjects.
I'm an
you wanna
artist,
use. It's
and we
really
go with
fun to
we go
play
with the flow.
But oftentimes the results can look a little silly, as you mentioned, a little blurry, a little fantastic. But sometimes they can look really real or almost real in that uncanny valley, to the point where they can look a little scary, a little freak you out. Like, oh my God, how did AI really understand that and come up with that? Now, the program at hand, when it comes to Loeb in particular, is probably
I don't find it
program
creepy as
similar
much when
to
it's
the very
technology.
popular DALL-E, DALL-E. However, the original artist, Super Composite, has yet to reveal which program she is using because, as she told CNET, she doesn't want, quote, some kind of viral trend of people making gory stuff with the tools that she used. Because she doesn't.
That sounds like some
that's what's coming
Terminator
out is
stuff.
gory stuff with Loeb. You also, it's like trade secrets. It could be proprietary, whatever the coding she's using. That's another level to this, is that you want to be a little cagey with your own programming, because that's how you make your art.
Yeah, if this is
True.
how the artist
This is
made,
true. I mean,
they could
you don't
have
wanna let all your
outsourced the
secrets
code
out, right?
from, like an engineer and
Mhm.
or a developer, and it's a uniquely generated code, or in that case, uniquely constructed program,
Right.
in which they pay for the proprietary rights for.
Right. Much like a traditional artist or traditional director or writer, all have their own flavor. You might have your own program that is capable of unique things that only you know how to work it. So there you have it. We don't know exactly what the program is. However, Super Composite repeatedly saw the same person in this AI generated art. Despite whatever program she had, this woman or entity, if you prefer, would come to be known as Loeb. That's the subject.
Wouldn't that
we're gonna
just be the
talking about
same as
today.
like
So
using
I wanna
stock
quote Super
photos?
Composite
It's just
when it
using
comes to
like
Loeb.
a
Quote,
stock
I
image that
discovered
it's
this
made.
woman who I call Loeb
I don't
in
know.
April. The AI
I'm sure it's a
reproduced
little
her
weird,
more
but-
easily than most celebrities. Her presence is persistent, and she haunts
I'm
every
a skeptic,
image
so I
she
guess.
touches. And now that's something worth noting there. When it's more recognizable than celebrities, that's huge, because if you typed in Jimmy Fallon dancing, you're going to find a bunch of publicly available Jimmy Fallon images that this
easy.
AI can pull from. This is an unknown entity, this woman. And so the fact that
It
this
made
keeps
it.
coming forward
It's not unknown if
immediately jumped to mind.
it makes it, right?
So they're just typing in Loeb, and it's
Well, we'll get into how. Actually, I'll talk about that right now,
Oh,
because
okay.
they aren't necessarily
I wonder what
looking for
Loeb
Loeb.
could stand
They're looking for anything, and then Loeb keeps coming to the surface. And we'll also talk about why
Lady
she's called
of
Loeb. So
Art?
one day, Super Composite was using her
Background?
again unidentified AI generator, and actually used a negatively weighted prompt,
Mhm.
i.e., she wanted the opposite of what she was putting in. In this case, she
I'd be
wanted
curious
the
to
exact
see what other
opposite of
people come up
Marlon
with,
Brando.
what Loeb
Very
could
well-known
possibly
actor,
stand
you
for.
might know him from Godfather. And so, again, negative weight recognizes that the subject is entered, it identifies what that is, and then flips it so that every facet of what it makes is an attempt to make the opposite. So the prompt that she typed in was specifically this: Brando, : -1. So not Marlon Brando, but Brando. When the prompt was entered the first time, the AI produced something like a logo, which is very common in AI art. It was an image of a skyline with the letters DIGITAPNTICS in 2 words. So it almost looks like Digita Panics or something.
Yeah, it does.
It's very common, I should say, for AI art to generate unintelligible text, because that's the part where AI hasn't figured it out yet.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And it's wild. You could type in Elvish and it makes something that looks very Tolkien-esque and it looks very much like a language. but it has no meaning whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, because it's just
That's really cool,
from,
though.
Like, I mean,
I think
I'm
it's
assuming
cool.
a lot of the code for this stuff just kind of pulls data from like search histories and engines and stuff like that, or like a database.
Slay!
'Cause, I mean,
Hey! Thank you, Allie, for that raid. I appreciate y'all. Welcome everybody, y'all. Welcome all the raiders. We're just we were doing some Tower of Fantasy, but we've crashed 4 times now, and now the game is under maintenance. So we're doing some video watching. We're watching the first AI generated cryptic from Red Web right now, and then we're gonna see if we can get back into some games after. But yeah, I hope you all are enjoying your night. I hope you had a good stream, Allie. I hope you had fun, whatever you were doing. I think you were doing Cult of the Lamb or something like that. Yeah, what were you playing? I'm always interested to hear what you guys are up to. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I assume half your followers are still Bonchu and I forget who else. You did the YouTube as well. Well, I was forced to do YouTube. I didn't plan this, but I do appreciate you all being here. Oh, 2 followers. Oh, you started a new one. I can't wait. You should make a fight club. I think it would be hilarious to see, just have us all fight each other. But yeah, we're just hanging out here live, watching the video.
Yeah, I mean, because essentially, too,
enjoy it.
Like your information,
We're
your
just
searches,
hanging
all
out,
that's
so feel
being
free to
compiled into
stick around, lurk,
servers, cloud storage,
or
etc., and then
yeah, we're gonna be here.
Yep,
We got another
So
2
it's
hours
almost
at
like
least, if not
a
more.
groupthink exercise now put down into AI.
But that sounds like
Now,
a ton of fun.
There are images.
Cult of the
that I
Lamb
wanna
was really
refer
fun
you
last
to
time I
that
was there with
I
you.
can't do it just yet because you'll see the next image to come. But Task Force,
Larkin,
remember,
Larkin.
at
Larkin
Red Web
is
Pod,
loving, you know
anywhere
what
on
I
social
say.
to get those images. Now, so she has this image that looks like a skyline. It says Digita, PNTICS, what have you. And now she wanted to see what would happen. So she took Digita, PNTICS, skyline logo, ::-1. So now she wanted the opposite of the opposite.
Gotta wake up tomorrow
i.e. the
for
original,
interview
to
tomorrow.
see what would come out.
Well,
This is a
best
fun
of
little
luck to
experiment
you.
can have with
I
AI
appreciate
generated. So
the
it's like,
raid. I
what's the opposite of
appreciate the
red?
lurk.
Oh, it's
And I
blue?
hope
Okay, what's the
everybody
opposite of blue? Is it
enjoys the
red?
video and
Easy,
hanging out.
simple, just
Easy and simple.
mundane rabbit hole to go
I
through.
can't wait till
So
we
now
can
she's like,
pop
this was
in
supposed
by
to be
your
the
stream
opposite of
again
Marlon
too
Brando,
and
so
go
as the
join you
opposite
in
of this, am I going to get Marlon
the cult,
Brando?
you know?
Well,
It'll be
this
fun.
was the first appearance of Loeb. Loeb appeared as a very sad-looking middle-aged woman with very red cheeks. It looked like she had the condition known as rosacea, where your cheeks kind of have that redness to them. And Super Composite describes her as devastating looking. Now, this is where
And
I
as
will show
always,
you what
love
Loeb
the
looks
booty.
like. And for the task force who can't take a look at the photos yet, I'll let you describe what you see.
Oh God. Okay.
Take it all. in.
That's
So I think
hold on.
what makes
this is unsettling. Like, what does this make you think of? Really, honestly, it's kind of creepy. It almost has a dead person, undeadish vibe to it. I don't know.
It's kind
very
of
weird though.
terrifying.
But
Is that it?
they're talking
looks-
about what right now. They're talking about a cryptic they think is a digital AI cryptic because an AI was doing digital art, and every time they would type in Loba, they would somehow find this woman in each of the pictures, and they were wondering how or why or who she is or anything because it's nobody. But yeah,
like a
it's really cool.
actual person in a
I'm gonna
photo.
sit back and shut my mouth so you
But
can
their
listen.
face. I mean, the eyes on the lower left. It looks like there's, and she looks like an elevator or something like that. But like, looks like there's just holes where her eyes should be.
That's a very common trend when you see Loeb. Even if she has glasses on, she either has very beady eyes, or most commonly, it's that weird. If you know AI art, it's that
I'm being
uncanny.
haunted just looking at
It's
it.
creepy because she's always looking right down the barrel
It
of the
is
lens.
creepy.
But you're right; the eyes are usually hollow or missing. It's hard to tell because it has that AI art weirdness to it.
Eyes are hollow, very thin lips,
wide kind of mouth.
Yeah, you see
very
it's just like
defined cheekbones with.
That's what I
you know,
noticed.
red
The
cheeks,
cheekbones.
like you said. Brunette.
Normal hair, just parted down the middle.
Just parted down the middle. But like a weird kind of like smoothness to the facial skin.
Now that could also be AI art. That's a common thing where things get smoothed out oddly.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, they
Not
get
always,
smoothed out.
but yeah.
But I mean, let me tell you, that's the icing on the cake of creepiness here.
Yes.
The lower right, it honestly looks like top right looks like white, kind of like gownish against a blue gray wall. Almost looks like an emo cover album. We're just talking about different emo bands.
You ever
like
see a ghost do a headshot?
Exactly. And then holding flowers, top left against a tile background. Maybe it looks like in a bathroom, sitting in a chair. The lower left, again, like I said, maybe like on the corner of an elevator. Lower right looks like a house selfie.
Yeah.
Like just lounging.
It does look like a selfie. She's kind of up in the corner a little bit.
Yeah.
More texture on the face there.
There's the glasses you're talking about. Yeah, a little bit more texture.
Yeah, the glasses also look weird to me.
And then like a
maybe
like
they look too little.
My hoodie type.
Or like not attached in a way.
I mean, we heard some of it, but how
almost looks kind of like
a feel when you like look at these images.
Like a Who.
Well, the
From
one
Whoville.
that's like lounging,
especially that bottom corner one.
From a quick glance, I'm like, okay, this is just like a photo. Maybe you played around with the contrast or the different like color ratios in Photoshop or Adobe or whatever. The one on the top right it just feels hyper realistic, but there's such subtle features that are very unsettling.
Yeah, I get the
You can say
feeling
that
like
again.
when I was reading through this too, I saw the pictures before I knew anything about this, and instantly I was like, this is unsettling. Like, no disparagement against whoever this is just a unique face that's not been pulled from anybody, just for what it's worth. This isn't based on anybody. It is self-made AI generated art. And I think it's the hollowness in the eyes and the dull expression and always staring
I think
right
it's
at the
basically
camera
AI art's
that
version
really
of
creates this feeling of unsettlement.
stock photos.
And she's always in a dark and grimy scene. Like, it's almost like if you've seen the movie Saw, it's always like a set from Saw.
It's a set from Saw that's well lit.
That's well lit. Yeah. That's showing all the grime.
I mean, man, I can't obviously don't answer this because I want to get to it. We actually get to it. I'm curious to see if like
imagine if horror movies were done in full daylight.
Does she?
Oh, she's sitting in a tub in one of these.
It looks that's the bathroom wing. It's a tile.
Yeah.
Does she come up unprompted?
That's the thing.
Like,
I'll let you look at what Jillian just sent.
Oh my god.
And then we'll continue on. So basically, the traditional description of Loeb is that she is a sad-looking middle-aged woman with very red cheeks, as I kind of mentioned before. Now, Super Composite named her Loeb
cheeks.
because of one of the images, the one that you were actually
don't knock a girl for trying to pretty up.
Timid of, the top right.
Yeah.
Because in that photo, despite typically AI coming up with unintelligible language, the word Loeb was spelled out quite clearly in the top left corner. So you can see in that photo.
That. Yeah.
And so this is almost like a self-named, self-labeling piece of art that she's appearing with her own name.
I mean, you're introducing artificial intelligence, right? Something, it's a computerized learning system that's trying to adapt, take in information and interpret it on its own will.
What if this is how AI decided to speak its intelligence into play? Like, it didn't just come out and be like, I'm intelligent, I can fix all your problems. Instead, it just stayed behind the scenes a little bit. And
I'm intelligent. I'm an AI.
I mean, this would be the baby steps.
Let's be friends.
God. Yeah. Okay. And then the photos that Jillian showed you are a little bit more eerie. Like, one had bees kind of coming out of the face, and like another one had her with like these very creepy, almost haunted looking doll children next to her.
In like a white cavern.
I don't like dolls.
It's like where Pennywise lives.
I'm not a big fan of dolls.
Theme.
That's
Not
a big no-no
necessarily
for
the
me.
woman herself, but also what she does when she is in the scene. She tends to imbue the scene with some sort of dark, gory, very horror-centric imagery. And that's why it always feels like a scene.
Let's take a look at this. Like, he says it's a horror scene, but like, what even is this? Like, is it snow? is it like hibiscus? Like, it's very weird if you actually take a look at it. And they forget, like, what is coming out of it? Like, is there like bees or wasps like coming out of their face? Like, I don't know. It's very unsettling that an AI would make this repetitively. But you know, I don't think it's like a cryptic. You know.
Saw.
I'll get back
so
to
she
it.
has the name Loeb because of this particular image. Now, Super Composite decided to start combining this image of Loeb with other AI generated images using other images such as a glass tunnel, just normal objects, just to see what this Loeb entity would do when combined with basic items. The images created, many of which have been shared on Super Composite's Twitter, and I definitely encourage you to go check that out. Despite the content warning, I'll just say that many of these are horrifying and disturbing. Many of these photos feature headless humans or children with horrifying faces. And again, as I mentioned, there's a content warning before you go freely tromping through the thread, but there's also what appear to be mutilated, bloody figures in these images.
That's a little weird.
And the gruesome images being created by combining Loeb's prompt with these others is what gave her this reputation of haunting every image that she touches. And that's really where this idea of a cryptid has kind of come forward.
So on the Twitter page, do they happen to also post what the prompt was?
Sometimes they do. Like, okay, so I'll just say straight up, because Jillian's shaking her head. They don't say what the prompt is. Like we talked about with these, where it's like, Brando, ::, -1. Like, we don't see that, but we do get in the thread the story as the artist is explaining it, the story of how she came about her prompts, what she was after, not specifically what she put in, but what she was kind of, what she was doing a little bit. That's as close as we get. And that will play into some of the theories because she is an artist.
Right, yeah.
Does that play into a story that she's telling? Who's to say? Now, so we have Loeb, we have the genesis of Loeb, we have now that Loeb is haunting various images and making them dark and sinister. But this also made people recognize her as the first AI cryptid in this latent space. The latent space is the theoretical mind,
think AI art can haunt
of the AI model. Super Composite herself actually simplifies this idea of the mind by explaining it this way, quote, "The latent space is kind of like you're exploring a map of different concepts in the AI. A prompt is like an arrow that tells you how far to walk in this concept map and in which direction." So basically that there is a web, an interweb of linked ideas. And when you give it a prompt, you're basically just like, it's in this direction generally. And the fact that Loeb stumbled out is interesting. But what makes this even more compelling is that as this artist continued to explore her own AI art generator, Loeb kind of just kept appearing. It was almost like Loeb was inserting herself into the prompts, whether she was looking for it or not. And like I said, Super Composite was like, well, Loeb is showing up more than celebrities are being recreated, which is very interesting because this is a unique entity versus, again, celebrities has just so many images out there. So on Twitter, Super Composite explained the horror around this AI art woman and the photos as, quote, "some kind of emergent statistical accident. Something about this woman is adjacent to extremely gory and macabre imagery in the distribution of the AI's world knowledge." Basically saying that for some reason, this entity keeps coming up, and for some other reason, this entity is so highly attached to the macabre, to the dark, to the nefarious side of this kind of AI map, this latent space. And she can't exactly figure out why, but that's what makes this all the more interesting.
So, like, if I were them, honestly, I would start testing so many things.
Right.
What happens if I run my custom AI generated code on different OS systems? Linux, Mac OS. What happens if I throw it onto a slower drive, right? Maybe a 400 RPM drive.
Yeah, but like,
M.dot drive, etc.
What if you just tested it with
what
other?
What does that look like, right? Can I
other
take
words?
this
Like,
code,
does it happen
this
every
engine
time,
onto different
or is it like
computers
50% of
as
the
to
time it
progress
happens? Like
progress. Also, big thing, like if this code is able to be upgraded and have a different version, right? Because, things get updated. Maybe they'll add more to the search engine or whatever,
Right.
a new feature. Does that end up killing Loeb? Like, what happens there? Do they get updated out of existence? Like,
right. Or does it evolve? Does it stick around?
Right. Like, it's just so many questions.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is, like, I'll be completely honest, Task Force. Like, this is so new.
It's very new.
And so emergent that, like,
this was this year, right?
Oh, yeah, this was like a month and a half ago. Well, it was April of 2022
New.
that this
New
artist
as
first
in
saw of Loeb.
months,
And it wasn't
but
until early September of 2022, about a month
I guess
ago
that's fairly
from us
new.
recording this now, that she made this post, this thread telling.
This is fresh.
Yeah.
This is
so
new.
So we're still feeling this out. It could just be a story.
But
That's what
you
we
could
do
test
here.
so
We
much
talk
in a
about the
month.
unknown. And again,
I'm
this
curious.
felt like
Maybe
the
I'll look
emergence
more into
of
this.
a new generation of mystery. And so how are we going to not dive in? Especially when the task force is like, you got to cover this. So there are going to be a lot of questions that might continue to be answered or continue to be evolved upon. There might be other future cryptids in this space. We just don't know. This is like the first of its kind that I'm aware of. But those are very good questions, especially if you took this off the internet. And
there's a
used
lot to
only
it. A lot.
locally stored.
I
hard drives
personally think there's a
and
lot to unpackage
servers.
there
What does that
to
do?
even start with. Honestly, as an AI cryptic, I think that's just weird to start out with. But could you imagine if an AI can create art that can literally haunt other art and infect other art like a virus or haunting? That alone is just a lot to unpackage. And how would you test that? There would be so many things you would have to test, like the machine, the like everything. That would be crazy. Like, but I'd be interested to see where it would go. And I'd be interested to see what you guys would think of stuff like that. You think it could be haunting?
Yeah.
What
or not?
happens if you copy? If like you literally copy the lines of code, and then will that reproduce Loeb on a different system?
Right, or a different program. Can somebody else stumble into this and then get attached to it where suddenly their prompts can't
Right.
escape it? Like, those are all really interesting questions.
Also, just like us being content creators, I get that you have your own proprietary AI, but you can do this without exposing those lines of code. I would do a live stream and then just tell, like, ask chat to
What am I putting in?
ask for prompts.
Yeah.
And then just go through for a couple hours typing
That's
in those
what I'm
prompts.
saying.
and
People
see if
don't
Loeb
test things
pops up.
enough.
Like, sure, you can always say that it's all being fake, then you have things preloaded and all that kind of stuff. But man, like, that's a thing all in itself.
Oh, yeah. I mean, some of these programs are open source. I think DALL-E might be.
Mini. DALL-E Mini, I think.
DALL-E Mini.
Yeah.
You have to like apply and then
I don't know what that is, and I'm not sure I want to know.
Because that one's one of the more
Someone go look
powerful
up
ones
DALL-E
that comes up
Mini
with
and
some
tell me
pretty
what
good
it is,
imagery.
because I'm
And
scared.
there's like free ones that you got to sign up or whatever, and like you can only get a few free images. But I'd be really curious if you intentionally tried to find Loeb in these other ones, if it would happen. Yeah, I think maybe that's something we mess with in a future Case Files episode as we get hands on with one of these AI art generators and explore the latent space of AI generated art.
Yeah.
See if we find some Loeb.
See if we see
or just
some
mess around
Loeb.
putting cryptids together.
Or that, yeah. Like,
We're gonna
like
go
what does
find
Squawk
some
meets
Loeb,
Mothman
y'all.
look like?
Exactly.
Curious to see what other people would think Loeb would even mean.
Hey there, Task Force. How you doing? This is Trevor, as always.
I'm not gonna
talking
make
about
you sit through the
dissect
ad.
today's sponsors.
No.
And with HelloFresh Market, you'll and then use that very
Plus,
code,
I always watch
RedWeb65.
their
And guess what?
their
There in
stuff
your eyes,
multiple
it's almost
times.
like magic. And then all you have to do is click, and on all these different websites,
But I mean,
odds
if
are
you're
it's
about
gonna find
HelloFresh,
something. So whether you're saving a few bucks or
I
getting
mean,
50%
you can
off
use
your
their
favorite new
code.
pair of shoes, it's fantastic. Honey doesn't just work on desktop.
and
at all.
Honey, I mean,
Best
but who
combination
doesn't
of
already
fit,
have Honey?
Style and good by making an impact. If you don't love them, exchangegrays.com history, but the fact that this is a brand new person with a brand new face that keeps coming up and also is always attached to horror-centric scenes is really interesting. So while AI generators have endless possibilities for creation, Loeb was always recognizable and central to the disturbing imagery. And the AI appears to associate the entity known as Loeb with disturbing and graphic imagery. And that's as much as we know about Loeb to this day.
I mean,
I'm
it's
very
fresh,
eager for an update.
It's so fresh.
So fresh. But we do have other things to talk about in the theories. But before I want to get into those, there is another AI entity that might be worth talking about for the sake of it. Because while Loeb has the creepy reputation as the first AI art cryptid, she's not the only one that exists. A comedian by the name of Guy Kelly was messing around on Doll-E to see what different images he could generate from the words that he thought sounded like monster names. Very Ricky Gervais of him. So here are some of the ones he put in. He put in Krungus, he put in Plunf, and Crudge. Just like very silly sounding names.
Yeah. Sounds like Squonk.
Sounds like Squonk.
Squonk.
I mean,
oh
Ricky
gosh,
Gervais has
if
a
you haven't
whole
heard of Squonk,
alphabetical
you
book
should
of
go look up Squonk.
creatures that he just made
He's supposed
up.
to be really
And so he
cute,
has
but really
names like this,
depressing.
and then he comes up with what they actually mean.
That's pretty cool.
So anyway, Kelly ran the word Krungus on an AI generator and then fell asleep before he could actually see what the final image would look like. But when he woke up, he saw on his phone a beastly monster named Krungus, and there is no fictional monster named Krungus in the world for this AI to reference. And so it's interesting that it came up with the monster. In fact, when he looked up the actual meaning of Krungus to see if he could figure out what it was pulling from, he looked it up on Google and it says, quote, "The crud and fungus that collects under extremely long fingernails left unmanicured for an extended period of time."
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
So
Crunch, yeah.
Or Krungus is crud and
Krungus.
fungus.
No.
So it already has a pretty comedic basis.
Gosh.
But again, it has nothing to do with
I
a
didn't need
monster.
to picture that.
Yet, when entering various prompts with the word Krungus, the same monster always appears. And so it might be that we create entities when a name is not attached to anything, an AI attaches that name to a face
makes
that
its
it
own
makes
thing,
up,
right?
and then forever that face
That
is
makes
attached
sense.
to that word. And so it's almost like the AI is inventing
It's just like when we
things
first
and then
make it
spitting it
made
back
words.
out at us. And then it's up for us to figure out which came first, chicken or the egg, our
Right.
prompt or the AI,
The prompt.
or
Yep.
is there something kind of self-aware within the machine that this is like,
Right.
could this be a living entity in the digital space? It's
I don't think it's
I mean,
living
like,
thing.
it-
I think
like,
it's just
is it
assigning
literally just
some kind of person or
literally just
image
the
to
AI
a made-up word.
created something because it's hard-coded to present something to you.
something, yeah.
And with that, random line of code, it's just like a major part of your memory's cache. So like what happens if you just kind of like clear out the kind of like the more current memory of your drive?
Yeah. Or is this stored in the cloud?
The quick storage of your drive, essentially.
Yeah.
Like, what happens if you clear that out?
Right.
Right. I would love, again, this is proprietary. I would love for engineers to just dissect this
Dude,
code.
absolutely. I find this so fascinating. Even just
Yeah.
the fact that it can like come up with art and you can like look at cool things that you just like.
I mean,
I want to see
AR
Darth Vader
art
having a picnic.
in
Okay,
itself is a whole
I
thing.
just want to see that.
Yeah.
There's my fan art.
Here's my
I love
fan
that, but
art.
That's a very good question. Like, is
I've been
Loeb
making fan
attached to
art
this
for
face
people,
or
so
Krungus attached
that's
to
really
that
cool.
monster?
And
Is
if
that
people
now
are interested
permanent?
in
Is
it,
that, or is it local
I
memory? Or is it
might
in the cloud? Is it
might
accessible to the world
give
or
out
what
a
have you?
couple free ones.
Okay, hold on. So Jillian just sent us some
Because
photos
I've been
of
wanting to
Krungus.
practice more, so.
Oh my god, here. There's one to the you can swipe.
Oh my God.
That's
this
Krungus.
as well. It's kind of like a man, in Goosebumps, Jillian, like the
Yeah.
mask that got stuck on the kid's head, and it's
I just
like
This one looks more like
it
a,
looks like that.
I don't know, this one looks like a gremlin in a way. Oh, what is the word I'm looking for? Like the gargoyles, like the old school gargoyles. And then this one's just like someone's really bad Halloween costume. Some of these are really bad. But like, I like taking a look at some of the stuff that they show. Like, what is this? Like, these are AI art models of what they thought Krungus is. So it like Krungus is that fungus under the nail, disgusting. But it turned it into like a goblin, which I find absolutely hilarious. That's what it would assign it, because when you kind of think like gunk and stuff like that, you kind of think like the Mucinex commercial, like stuff like that. Not, I don't know. It's just curious to see how autonomized things start thinking.
It does.
And then on like a
Like a
green
Dobby
hairy
body?
man's body.
Yeah.
Like a ghoulish body.
Goo.
And then like a really, like, it's like a demon mask.
Yeah.
Again with the holes
It's like
in
a
the
gargoyle.
eyes. Like and why is there always selfies being taken?
You're right.
Well, the second image
Krungus learning how to
is
use Twitter.
Krungus learns how to use Twitter.
Oh, it does say Krungus learning how to use Twitter.
So that's like showing how the
That's
prompt
hilarious.
it finds Krungus, it
Right.
knows Krungus,
Wow.
how to use Twitter.
I love literally
that.
made that creature.
It made the creature to fill the void in its knowledge.
Yeah.
And then it kept that knowledge. It remembered it. So now it is an entity. And then
I would assume AI would learn
mystery
based
is
off
left
itself,
to us
right?
to figure out, is this now the machine creating a self-aware item, or is there some sort of, is there a level of life to that, or is it something a little bit more mundane where it's like, I don't know what a lobe is, but here's like a thing I made, and now I know lobe means this,
Right,
and it just
but
happened to be parked next to the dark side of the web.
Question that I will constantly
true.
have as more of this comes to light, because I'm sure this will start popping up more and more, etc. People are trying to actually try to proc this thing. Why is it always like horror based?
I think it's just based on where it is in the web. If lobe, when being created, just happened to be
lobe
in that
doesn't just
corner
sound like
of
a happy
the
word,
web.
honestly.
I keep using this word web. Imagine it like a galaxy, right? And you're just like, where your information is stored just happens to be neighboring all this dark word web, and like, so you accidentally get attached to it. So anytime the AI picks up you, lobe or whatever, it's one step away from latching into all this terrifying stuff, whereas it might be like 5 steps away from all this bright and sunny stuff.
Yeah.
So it all depends on where in the that latent space, that AI map, it's placed it. That's my best
like
guess.
AI mapping is
so
kind of like
I love it though.
how the brain has to
All right,
map
well, with
with
that,
neurons
let's dive
and links.
into the theories
I get it.
at
I
play
get
here.
it.
As always,
I was
we'll
smart.
talk about that being a hoax. This comes from CNET. I'm going to quote them directly. Quote, if you use the prompt lobe, you get all sorts of different images, none of them featuring this woman. I don't know if I really need to say this, but that means lobe is not some demon haunting AI art generator.
I was right.
That's
See?
CNET. Now, the thing is, she named it lobe, but it seems like it's more of a, it's not like you put in this word lobe and you get it. It's more that she just kind of kept using prompts, and she just kind of kept showing up. And she, the artist herself, named lobe based on one of the images. I will say that. But because Supercomposite provided Lobe's
I think
image
it's just
to
made
the
it bigger
AI
than it was.
with other images, it may have began associating Lobe with whatever those images contained. And that then answers your question.
Yeah.
Why was it attached so heavily to terrifying things? Well, we don't know what was fed to the machine. We also don't know exactly what prompts, to your question, Supercomposite was using to get things out of the AI, but she may have given it disturbing images, and the AI could have began processing Lobe's
that would make
image
sense.
with association to the macabre. And so there could have just been this little minor feedback loop that then she reiterated, and then suddenly you have this entity, which again, as a musician and storyteller, is a fun piece of, that's a way to tell a story. It's a new way to tell a story.
I mean, it'd also be interesting to see if this AI and these lines of code have some sort of algorithm built in, right? Where
that's another
if
thing,
it is asked things in which it cannot
would make
pull
sense.
anything, it kind of just goes with an algorithm of like, okay, what do they usually like? What do they usually search for?
Right.
I'll just combine something from that pool and see what happens.
I mean, YouTube already does that. Google does that. What am I suggesting to you based on what you've done recently? Like, that's a great point. And I mean, again, we don't know the prompts. Is there a trigger word? Is there a trigger phrase or prompt? Like something happening behind the scenes that kind of initiates.
Sit down with CNET, Engadget, Kotaku, IGN, whatever. Sit down with some of them, and then just be like, look, I'm not going to show you what the code is or whatnot, but like just search for stuff for a couple hours and see what pops up.
Now, before we get into any of the more kind of like fun theories, we're going to continue down this trail of like, let's see if we can debunk it before we go down the rabbit hole. So the next theory is that this might just simply be normal AI function.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Kind of, we'll dive into it. So the photo generator like DALL-E are programmed to be bad at faces. Some argue that they're as good at generating faces as they are generating anything else, but the human brain is even better at recognizing faces. basically, that's why you get this uncanny valley.
You guys feel like trying out Dolly?
I
You
don't know
guys are. We
exactly why
can
it would want to
maybe
be
go
bad
try
for
and find
faces,
that
but
site.
maybe that's so you don't end up with like a world of doctored photos that suddenly you live in a world where, I mean, we're already in the misinformation age. You don't want to make it even worse.
Right.
You know,
it's
the
already
president doing this, the
awful.
prime minister doing that. Like,
And it's like, oh, look at this, like, very believable photo that
Yeah.
the AI was able to generate for me.
In fact, with regards to that point, on the official site for DAL-E, they claim, quote, we also use advanced techniques to prevent photorealistic generations of real individuals' faces. So that's interesting. They actually program in some like
They make it
techniques
so
to
it doesn't
prevent
accidentally
not
make
only
a
faces,
face
but
that's
also
already
disturbing
in
imagery
existence.
to prevent gore. You know, all the things that are morally gray, they prevent that too, which I think is wise. But we also don't know the program Supercomposite is using, or if it's completely built by herself. And so hers could work in a very similar manner, or it might not.
But the thing is, here's the thing. You have an AI generator that is open source, right? It's literally anyone can take it. You can get it. You could download it. You could break it down. You can dissect it. And like, this is before the artists obtained their own like AI generator. And so more than likely they pulled inspiration from what was previously out, what was previously, what's there.
Yeah,
And
I mean, we build on top
you're
of what
telling me
already
that
exists.
other
Makes sense to me.
creators of these AI generators are like, hey, we've gone through these different hoops to make sure that you cannot generate that. Who's to say that like that's not something that was just kind of copied over?
Yeah.
And then from there it was jumbled with someone else's, because like programs and just like lines of code for everything, it's kind of like someone's own style. People engineer these codes in their own ways, and there's the basis of like what needs to be entered in and prompt or whatever. But I mean, like, you can go super simplify it, go back to the MySpace days, right? You copy
the
code, and
MySpace
you just
days.
change the font size,
You
right?
know
like, I want
about
the font to
it.
be bigger, so I'm gonna
You
like,
know about
it's
it.
this line of code, it says 8, I'm changing it to 15. And so like you could, who's to say this isn't
I
like,
miss those days.
I would bet that the artist's AI generated code is a mashup of what they either contracted from another engineer or created themselves,
Very likely.
and existing code.
Yeah. And to that point, it stands to reason that it's probably likely that her code has the same limitations on the macabre and on any sort of like thing like that. Not making a photorealistic face could answer as to why the eyes always look like they do. Could answer why that rosacea always like either has that weird smoothing to it, or the opposite, it has some odd texturing to it.
Right. Because something like that is probably going to be hard coded in.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Now, another thing, and Jillian was kind of talking about this, is like we are programmed to see patterns. And we also, when we see a face like this that looks quite like a face, we subscribe to it. So when we see a less clear version of it, we might still see it, right? But the AI itself might not even see that face. It might not even recognize Loeb as a person. It might just recognize Loeb as an idea. Basically, like,
I mean,
we almost want to put the
it's
human
just all,
element into this
numbers.
AI art,
It's
like it has
all
purpose and all
math.
of that, and it might just not. It might just be that it's searching for terms. In fact, let's go back to like the etymology, right? She tried to find the opposite of Marlon Brando, which puts you in 1,000 different directions,
right?
Yeah,
with millions of options. It's hard to know where it went, and it went with a skyline. And so with a skyline with some made-up language, she used that made-up language as well as the skyline and the word logo to do the opposite again. And who knows, it
Turning
could have
art into
found,
a
it could have made up
language.
a person. It could have, like, it, again, to kind of go
Never
back
really
on
thought
what-
about
what I
that.
was saying, maybe it doesn't even see this as a person. It just sees it as a thing, and we're seeing it as a person.
Right.
And then it also could be some inadvertent backdoor into dark stuff that shouldn't be coming up because it doesn't see it now as dark stuff. It sees it as just this concept that we can't see what it's labeling. It could label this as, I don't know, it could label it as Loeb. It could label it as opposite skyline. It just, in that, maybe we found a glitch here, which opens up the door for the next theory. Like maybe it's just a normal operation, like it has the rules, but we accidentally found a way via super composite to go around the rules to find dark stuff. And so we then fill the gaps with, oh my God, something purposeful is happening on, whereas maybe the artist just found a way to backdoor into things that were supposed to be ruled
How's
out.
everybody doing out there?
Make sense at all?
Am I putting you guys to sleep yet?
This is just such a cerebral, kind of idea.
You still wired out there? You still awake on me? You gonna still be there for honestly, I don't know if the game is gonna be done with maintenance. But if not, we could either watch something else or we could go back to playing we could play something else. We have plenty of different games to try out. But yeah, if you guys getting sleepy or whatever, just let me know. And we'll switch it up.
Yeah.
It's wild. I mean, you're essentially sending AI down a path with very little structure. You know what I mean? You're kind of just like throwing it out there and seeing what it comes back with.
Yeah.
And I'll reference this movie because I just watched it last week. It's like Event Horizon, right? Where they created the gravity generator. They sent the ship into into the Event Horizon, and they had no idea where it was going to go, what it was going to come back with, what it was going to touch or whatever, interact with, etc. So you're essentially, instead of creating a path for the AI, a structure to follow, you're just like, go.
Oh yeah,
go.
And then it came back with that.
Yeah, and I mean, much like
AI is a very interesting
much
thing.
like any historical miracle, much like any unknown thing, this feels like the next generation of where finding answers meets making answers. And I think what we're kind of lost at is this is still so new to us. Are we making answers by saying that Loeb is a cryptid that is in the space that is forcing her way into these images? Or are we still trying to find the answers by understanding AI?
You gotta think about it. You put this into existence. You're a content creator. You just put it on the internet now. Now AI art has that. AI can now base itself off that. So yes, if you're adding content to the interwebs where it can be downloaded and learned by an AI, I believe, yeah, you can influence AI art and whatever other AI things are based on what they're learning. Just my thoughts, though.
Learning, because you can program AI to learn, but what's happening when it meshes all that together is digital evolution. We might not actually be able to properly understand what an AI makes. We understand how it learns and what we're giving it, but we don't understand the web behind the scenes. And I think that's why we're kind of just caught right now.
Yeah, but it also could be something that's just standard practice with AI generators.
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely.
Like it just like how your all computers, they could just blue screen, or like
just like a speedrunner glitches a game so they can beat the game in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
They kind of glitch their way through the wall. It could be that Super Composite put in a prompt that happened to glitch her way through the rules, and she ended up with an entity that is now attached to a broken rule, i.e. all the macabre, gruesome stuff. And so this Loeb character is just a way now. Loeb is within the rules, gruesome is without the rules, but if Loeb keeps showing up in the prompts, she's bringing the rule break with her, you know? And maybe that's just it. And maybe that's part of us understanding AI art.
So interesting.
So cool. Now, that's, again, in a kind of windy, cerebral way, describing maybe how this is
I love art.
Part of the process.
I love all kinds
now
of
let's
art.
talk about this being
Doesn't matter.
In the AI
AI is
again,
just the new
still
frontier.
room for all sorts of things. It's extremely uncommon for AI
It
generators
just gets me excited to make more art, honestly. I have so many things planned for everybody.
No matter how simple the prompt.
It's going to be
I've goofed around
really
with AI
cool.
generator a lot, and even when I want a specific
It's so hard to
thing,
contain my excitement.
like an evil owl, it just won't give it to me the way I want it, but you also don't get the same thing. I tried to use AI art to elevate my owl presentation in case files, and I'll tell you what, it did not want to spit out anything sinister. Again, it's just very difficult to produce consistent.
I did see
imagery.
that.
And that's
that
I
was
think,
pretty funny.
What raises
We
so
could
many
even watch
eyebrows,
that if
whether it
people
be
want to
regular
keep watching
function or not,
videos
with
and just
regards to Loeb. It
vibing
is
out for the
always
night.
So similar of a face, and the locations are always dramatically different. Now, this is where we kind of blurred the theories, because if you use the idea of the map, that latent space that Super Composite explains, it's possible that the mind of the AI experienced a glitch and that's where Loeb was produced. The original negative prompt, once again, was Digita PNTICS skyline logo with the -1 weight. And that signaled the AI to run in this theoretical map as far away from any concept of logos, skylines, or anything of this Digita PNTICS kind of sort, which could have led it anywhere. It could have gone to the very end of its known latent space. And so it needed to extend it by making something. Maybe that's where Loeb was created.
Oh, you Event Horizon.
So with regards to this idea that Loeb was then at the end of that latent space and so had to be created, Supercomposite had this to say, quote, "I guess because she is very far away from a lot of concepts, it's hard to get out of her little spooky area in latent space. The cultural question of why the data put this woman way out on the edge of latent space near gory horror imagery is another thing to think about," end quote. Basically saying that, again, to put it in the idea of like a galaxy or 3D space, maybe to get away from skylines.
A lot of horror movies have
basic things. It went so far in this
Caucasian,
random direction without
brown
finding
hair,
anything,
brown
it created
eyes,
something
dark eyes
near
in general.
all the broken rules. Like we're in
That's
the
just
uncharted
a generic
area of the galaxy.
person. I feel
and
like
now we're kind of stuck there because
that
there's
AI
so
made.
little connective tissue. You know, like your highways to get out aren't there.
That's I mean, if that's how AI is structured, and if that's how it functionally like navigates itself, then right. Well, how do you get back?
That's the thing too.
So interesting.
I love this space, and I'm struggling with my words just straight up because like
this is also new. That's why.
because like even AI artists don't know exactly how this works. Even people that develop AI don't know it, and that's spooky enough. So I'm using human language like highways and galaxy that makes sense to me. But who's to say whatever this actually will look like? It would probably look alien to us and be a little bit less comprehensible. But in short, the idea that this was maybe a glitch of the AI software is that, okay, logos and horror have nothing to do in common. So of course, in some way, maybe they're on the opposite end of some spectrum somehow. And maybe that's how we ended up there. And maybe that's why this entity is so attached to spookiness. But this theory is hard to rationalize because ultimately no one knows exactly how the latent space truly works or how it's structured and what the AI is pulling from to create the images, especially faces.
Yeah.
So that to me is
Just
the
not
mystery
enough
under this
info.
mystery, how all that works. Ooh. And of course, the final theory we're going to talk about is
last
that
theory?
just taking this at face value. Did
That's,
Supercomposite discover and or create the first AI cryptid in the digital space? Is Loeb the first of a kind? Supercomposite calls the repetition and pervasiveness of Loeb a phenomenon. And it's similar to how we describe cryptids like Mothman and Bigfoot. They make a big splash, you see them a lot, and then they're gone. Or at least in the case of Mothman, they disappear. But then Bigfoot kind of in and out over the years.
Disappears.
Some see Loeb as the world's first AI art cryptid, or a sort of digital urban legend. Her discoverer, once again, Supercomposite, says, quote, "She finds everyone sooner or later. You just have to know where to look." Very creepy sentence to end on.
But
That
no
is
one else.
creepy,
But
what?
her is fighting Loeb though.
Seems to be the case. Until like she releases her own version of this software. Yeah. I'll be curious if people do start seeing her in other programs.
I mean,
I think that
I'd be curious to know about that too.
Like, if it's a different program that isn't the one that Supercomposite's using.
She claims that using other software she found.
Gotcha.
But-
So she's claiming that, again, it's like one isn't a great sample size. And especially when it's like you're an artist and storyteller, like it's not to discredit you at all, but it is something to consider.
Yeah. She says she finds it in other ones, but it's just like, we don't know.
Yeah. And on top of that,
So
she's
where's
also
the
said
proof?
that she's used 2 different negative weighted prompts and both times ended up discovering Loeb.
Yeah.
Which would be hard to do if you're like, what's the opposite of Marlon Brando, then the opposite of that, and then what's the opposite of, I don't know, McDonald's, and then you also end up with Loeb. It's like, okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
But you also, again, just
But you don't
kind of
know.
my vague
You
understanding,
don't
like maybe you've just taught your AI that opposites mean Loeb.
I mean,
Loeb
seriously.
is like the end all be all of all things, like the opposite of everything is Loeb.
I mean, that could be.
Yeah, I mean,
essentially
you can make
that
it.
image
That happen.
is the error code, right?
Ooh.
But in art form. You know,
the
like
error code in art form.
Your computer giving you an error.
Error not found.
Could essentially be that's what Loeb is. And your computer's like, it's an error. Here's this again.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like this is, I mean, AI is learning. So who's to say it's not just being like, this is what I'm going to feed back when I don't have answers.
Yeah. Gosh, that's so.
There's
man.
so many ways to think about this, man.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, so good.
Well, to button this up, as Jillian said, Supercomposite told Vice's motherboard that Loeb, quote, exists in multiple image generation AI models, end quote. So it's not an anomaly per Supercomposite of one AI art generator, but instead a known new entity in this digital space. Either way, I will be waiting with bated breath, eager to find out more about Loeb or other AI.
Me too. And hopefully we'll figure that out. And I'm gonna go see if the game is still down real quick. I will be right back. If not, let me know if you guys want to do a game or if you just want to keep watching videos. If nobody answers me, we're probably just gonna sit here and keep watching some videos and chilling, because I enjoy hanging out with you guys and just giving some night vibes that you can wind down to. But yeah, give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that, guys. It looks like Tower of Fantasy is still down for maintenance, so it looks like we're going to be doing some more videos unless you guys are getting sleepy and we need some hype. I'm going to go, let's see what we have. Swimming is no longer safe. What else we got in here? I don't know. I could watch some more cryptic stuff.
Our lakes, as we know it, are not safe as you'd like to think. Today's video is all about terrifying things that live and dwell in the lakes we all know and love.
Alright.
We like to think that the age of exploration ended long ago, that we know every square inch of our planet.
We don't know shit about our underwater friends, you know? It's deep down there. We haven't explored even all of Earth, much less all of the ocean. Or I should say land, not Earth.
Of our reality. One scientific paradox, rarely ever discussed, illustrates how small we truly are and how little we actually know. Despite our best efforts, despite advanced technology like satellite imagery, it is widely accepted
we do have cameras everywhere.
Something as simple as accurately measuring a coastline
nobody wants
impossible.
To put in the effort to put that kind of research
you can
in.
Provide a general idea, but it is always a compromise. Let me explain. Coastlines are fractals. Beaches are straightforward enough, but harbors have inlets. Inlets have coves, and coves have dozens of minuscule nooks and crannies. These tiny passages continue to multiply as one zooms in, rendering any accurate measurement literally impossible by any conventional standard. There are always tiny little crevices going millimeters inland, then doubling back on themselves. This means that even smaller bodies of water, like lakes, have literally immeasurable coastlines. It's truly a mind-bending concept. If something as straightforward as measuring a coastline is unattainable, what other facts of reality elude our grasp? What else do we simply do not know? Most of us believe that lakes are safe to swim in, at least, compared to the ocean. Yes, depending on where you are, you have to watch out for alligators or crocodiles or water moccasins, hippos or snakes, etc. But compared to the vast dangers of the ocean, lakes seem almost quaint. But if myths and legends have any basis in reality, a whole host of
there's a Loch Ness monster in the lake.
Dwell in our
might be just as bad as a great white shark.
Creatures that simply have no business existing at all. You might remember in our video on sea monsters that we utilized the categories proposed by researchers Lauren Coleman and Patrick Woosh. Since many of those cryptids appear equally often in fresh waters, we'll be using that same framework to explore the types of cryptids found within inland waterways. But before we start, it might be worth looking at some of the observations that cryptozoologists have made over the years regarding lake monsters.
To go hunting for
One of the
lake
most
monsters.
interesting trends is that
Ocean monsters.
not all, but many of the bodies of water said to harbor monsters appear roughly along the same latitude. Lake monster stories are exceptionally common in the United States, Canada, Ireland, the British Isles, Scandinavia, Siberia, France, Italy, the Czech Republic, and southern Slavic countries. It's not a compelling trend, if not a hard and fast rule. This revelation led to late cryptozoologist
but also,
Ivan T.
people are
Sanderson to coin the term
and we also see
monster
things
latitudes.
quite often.
This is where lakes
but you
with
never know.
monsters seem to proliferate.
All depends on if you're a believer.
What this means is anyone's guess. Perhaps this region is simply a more hospitable environment for the creatures if they are indeed physical. The work of French folklorist Michel Merger seems to suggest that, at least sometimes, something supernatural is at work in the lakes where monsters dwell. In his excellent book, Lake Monster Traditions, Merger compiled a list of criteria noted across his work. Lakes with all monsters tend to experience an unusual amount of electrical storms. They usually have depths that are either immeasurable or rumored to be immeasurable, as well as submerged cavern systems. These lakes also exhibit a rich history of drowning deaths, often where the bodies are never recovered. Interesting. Lakes said to house monsters also have a tendency to generate whirlpools and, most bizarrely, see reports of anomalous lights, both above and within the water. Like the monster latitudes, exactly what Merger's discovery reveals still remains
missed opportunity
unclear.
once more.
But it does suggest that, at least in some cases, we might be dealing with something supernatural, rather than cryptozoological in that naturalistic sense. While
It might be just a mutated fish for all we know. We do have a shitload of radiation floating around out there.
To choose from.
And we dump whatever we like in the ocean, so who knows?
Words, even if they have
things adapt.
If we apply the term lake serpents loosely, we can find a good example in the Altamaha.
That always sounds pretty cool.
The monster that supposedly resides in South Georgia's Altamaha River.
South Georgia.
Long before settlers arrived, the Tama tribe told tales of enormous, sleek serpents that patrolled the river. According to them, it was a gigantic snake that hissed and bellowed
it's a Nessie.
loudly. The tribes even warned colonists about the creature, but few paid attention. To this day, Altamaha remains a source of ridicule, hence the extra to its name. But there are too many stories to laugh at. According to some, the creature has been sighted upwards of 350 times in the river and its accompanying wetlands.
I don't know how I
One
feel
of the
about that.
earliest encounters by outsiders comes from 1830, when a Captain Delano of the schooner Eagle allegedly saw a large serpent in the Altamaha River. According to a local paper, the captain saw a creature around 70 feet long. It held an alligator-like head 8 feet above the lazy waters of the Altamaha River. Even at this early date, skeptics jumped to the conclusion that the captain had seen a whale that had somehow wandered upriver. Despite how little his description sounded like a whale, supposedly this was not Captain Delano's only sighting. Sometime in the 20s, a large snake-like creature had frightened timbermen as they traveled along the river.
There is a lot
Another account 15 years later.
Hey, I appreciate it, Maddie, with the raid.
Twisting through the
Welcome. I appreciate you coming in with that raid of 8. Slay! Yeah, we were playing Tower of Fantasy, but then we crashed. Hey, appreciate that follow, Scorps. Thank you. Hope everybody's having a good night. Oh wait. Hey. I see you brought the party. I appreciate y'all. Welcome. Yeah, we were playing Tower of Fantasy. We crashed like 3 or 4 times and kept going. And then, yeah, so the servers went down for maintenance, so now we're just chilling, watching some YouTube videos. I'm glad you're here, though. What's up, my twin? We over here just hanging out. But, yeah, how was the stream? You guys have a good time? You get them dubs? What'd you guys play? Were you still doing Overwatch or Valorant? But yeah, we're just sitting here watching some Lake Monster videos at this point. Oh, you played some 2K and Fortnite. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I did get back into a little bit of Fortnite. You guys catch any dubs tonight? Or you guys just were just playing it cool and just chilling out? 2K.
Altamaha River, as did Boy Scout troops in the 1940s. Everyone who sees Alti agrees that it is no ordinary snake. It is much too large. Even if it were, other aspects of the creature's anatomy don't appear especially snake-like. This is exactly what Donnie Manning noticed in his sighting, which occurred in either 1969 or 1970.
Oh, man.
While he isn't sure the exact...
Let me say, back in 1969, technology wasn't the greatest to be able to tell what was what. But, you know, I guess a story is a story, right?
year, Manning remembers that it was summer, and that he and his
But I
brother
appreciate
were
y'all
night fishing
sticking in
near
here,
Clark's
hanging
Bluff
around.
in
We're just
Darien,
hanging out
Georgia.
for now, watching
They
videos.
were casting their lines from their father's houseboat.
If the
a light
server
from
comes back
inside
up, then we can
casting
play,
a
but
perimeter of
I don't think it's going to be up
on the
tonight.
moving current below.
But if
The
you guys
light
want to play
barely
anything
reached
else, just
far
let me know.
enough upstream to highlight the last remnants of some rougher moving rapids. Nothing too dramatic, but turbulent enough for South Georgia. Donnie and his brother, now adults, were looking for catfish. They were well on their way to a beautiful and bountiful haul, but Donnie was greedy for just a little bit more. He decided to try an old trick he had used in his youth, taking oatmeal and chewing tobacco as bait. In a matter of seconds, something tugged on the line, then bit in. But Donnie knew something was wrong. Catfish typically grabbed the bait and briefly fled before stopping, turning, and setting the
trouble.
hook. This, on the other hand, had snatched the bait, set the hook, and taken off right away. The thing surfaced just barely with the circle of light thrown off by the houseboat. It was about 10 to 12 feet long,
but
and Donnie initially thought
I would say
that he
there's some
caught a
warning signs
sturgeon
before you're about to get attacked
until
by
he and his
something.
brother took a closer look. Whatever it was, it had an alligator-like snout that almost brought to mind the profile of a platypus. However, it was much too large, and this wasn't
Those are
Australia.
poisonous.
As the brothers studied the specimen, they discerned a ridge of triangular spine or bones running along its back. The entire thing was a dark gray, and they caught a glimpse of a white belly.
Like
the tail was oriented horizontally, like a mammal's
what
tail,
would it be? I don't
not
know what they're
vertical like
called.
a fish's.
Plesiosaurus?
Most unsettlingly, rows of knife-like teeth glinted in the light. The creature then bolted, bobbing up
That'd
and
be
down
terrifying
the
to
river
run
like
into,
a dolphin
though.
might swim,
For reals.
despite using
That would be
a
so
heavy
scary.
saltwater rig.
Imagine just that
That
thing
night,
comes out,
Donnie's
snatches
leg
a
snapped.
duck.
Alti put
Right,
in
right
another
next to you.
appearance that decade. Benny Corsi, who grew up on the banks of the river, remembered a lazy Sunday afternoon in the early 1970s that he and his buddy had spent drinking and fishing. They were coming into dock for the day when an immense snake reared out of the water, tracing a collision course for their boat.
Keep calling it a snake, but it's not a snake.
The figure sank into the water, only to emerge on the opposite side about 20 yards away. It continued along its merry way, head raised high above the water, before disappearing around the river bend. Encounters continued through the 1980s and the 1990s, including another sighting by two motorists who saw the creature sunning itself on a cove in the river. Its skin was dark brown or black, and while 20 feet of its length was
I'd be
visible
pretty,
on the riverbank,
I don't know.
the
Would you
rest
be
of its
scared if
body
you came up on that
continued
thing
beneath the
beached?
It appeared
It'd be
to
like seeing a
3 to
whale.
4
I'd be
feet
more
thick.
curious.
The creature thrashed violently to roll itself back into the river, then disappeared. As with other aquatic cryptids, marine mammals are surely to blame for at least some of the Alti sightings. The Altamaha River sees
blame
its
the
share of
mammals.
dolphins and
Blame the
manatees. Yet,
mammals.
many witnesses familiar with these visitors adamantly maintain that the creature they have seen is far too thin to be a marine mammal. There are also alligators in the river, but locals rule these out as well. Such was the case with Harvey Blackman, who remembered seeing something
How do you just
peculiar
rule
in
something
the
out?
water by
How does that
Two-Way
work?
Fish Camp in the 1980s. It was not a manatee or an alligator or sturgeon, he said, of the creature that he and two friends saw from the floating dock. I know what all of them look like.
I like sturgeons.
This thing
but
raised its head up out of the water, and it looked like a snake head. The thing seemed around 20 feet
sturgeon
long,
with a
as
snake
big
head?
around as a full-grown man's body
Maybe
with
it's just a
slick
giant
gray-brown
anaconda.
skin. It left a wake that shook all the docked boats. Others up on the land did not see the creature, but did see the wake it
the
caused.
boats. I feel
Alti
like it's
put
pretty
its
easy to
appearance
shake a
this
boat.
day. Some folks only hear it splashing, while others claim to see it once a year or so. Alti may have
Once
just had a
year,
cousin of sorts,
like it's
just
a
a little way to the
annual
south.
thing. He just like
Florida's
shows up once a
St.
year. He's
John's
like, "Here,
River
I'm here for my
starts at a
birthday.
marsh in
See
Indian
ya
River
later."
County, spilling into Lake George before winding its way past Orlando. It is home to the St. John's River monster, or more adorably, Pinky. Paper articles as
Pinky?
early as 1888
Why?
mention the
Such an
presence
odd
of
name.
a large snake in the Caloosahatchee River, far to the southwest corner of the state. Pinky,
That one
on
looked
the
a little
other
more
hand,
like a fish.
seems to be a relative newcomer to Florida. In the 1960s, the American interstate system was brand new, allowing for a massive influx of tourists to the Sunshine State. And soon,
Hey, you gotta
motorists
make that
crossing
money,
the river began
you know?
reporting something
Even
strange
if
in
you,
the
you
St.
are
John's.
making up sea monsters.
Some said it looked like a dinosaur. Knowing how the Florida Everglades are, I wouldn't be surprised. Others said it looked like an oversized pink manatee, or even a manatee with a pink tail and head.
I think I've seen a
earning
pink
the
manatee
nickname
before,
Pinky.
though.
A pair
Manatee.
of fishermen even claimed that the creature almost overturned their boat. There are hints here and there that Pinky may have wandered the waterways long before the 1960s, however.
How would you know?
A guide for the early explorer,
Yeah, this
William
ancient
Bartram,
lizard. I
warned
know
him
exactly
around
how long it's been here.
1774 to beware the beast of the deep as they
That thing is
navigated
weird
the
as
river.
that looks like a giraffe
Lake Monroe,
and a turtle.
another body of water in the St. John's chain, saw reports of a massive creature darting underneath boats and even capsizing them on at least one occasion. Still, most Pinky reports were confined to a brief period of time between 1955 and 1975. In the 1960s, Mary Lou Richardson famously saw Pinky while bow hunting with her father and a friend along the river. She brought the monster to their attention, and all three agreed it looked unnatural. A somewhat long-necked, topped with a large flat head. It reappeared later that same day at the same spot to 4 other groups of people. All their descriptions generally agreed. Pinky had reappeared for at least one last time on May 10th, 1975, to a boat ferrying 5 people down the St. Johns River right near Jacksonville.
How come
Everyone
the only
aboard
one
said that they had watched as something resembling a dragon raised its head above the water only 20 feet away. The best descriptions of the monster came from witnesses Dorothy Abram, who said that it looked like a dinosaur whose skin was so tight every bone in its body could be discerned.
That's not a flathead.
The skin itself was the color of a boiled shrimp, while the head sported a pair of flapping gills and horns coiled like a snail's shell. Its eyes, which were slanted, were dark.
Now I think you're just making shit up.
Its mouth was turned downward in a frown. Pinky nonchalantly glanced at the people. It then suddenly disappeared just as suddenly as it had arisen, and was rarely resurfaced since. Water horses seem much more mammalian than their serpentine counterparts. While still possessing flippers and long necks, their heads resemble those of horses.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Manes, ears, or even horns.
That's like those anglerfish.
Some of the most infamous
with the big
cryptid
teeth.
celebrities seem to be the water horses, like Nessie in the Loch Ness, Champ in Lake Champlain, and Ogopogo in the Okanagan Lake. Since these fellas get all the press and are worthy of their own videos in the future, we'll shed some light on lesser-known water horses. In the 1950s and 1960s, lake monster sightings began popping up in the Soviet Union. Many of these encounters occurred in and around Siberian lakes, where dogs had a reputation of mysteriously disappearing. In July of 1953, a state geologist and his companions allegedly observed massive creatures of 30 feet or more in one of these far northern lakes. After crossing hundreds of miles of swamp tundra, geologists led by G. Rukosiev set up camp on their banks of Lake Kier in 1964.
I like it.
Their goal was to study geothermal activity in the area, a feature which kept the lake warmer than other bodies of water in the region. According to Rukosiev, members of his team actually saw a water horse in Lake Kier. Their first encounter had only one eyewitness. It was early morning, and the creature had beached itself on the banks of the lake to graze on grass by the shoreline.
How do we not have this as a specimen?
The lake monster was bluish-black.
Wait. They said it was beached trying to eat. How do you know it was eating anything? If it was beached, why don't we have it? What? Come on, people. Come on.
Long, thin neck and a tiny head. A dorsal fin adorned its back. The witness rushed back to fetch his companions, but by the time they arrived,
the person that's always on their phone but doesn't get a picture of the killer that stabbed him in the back.
They were able to make out depressions in the grass. Other members of the team later claimed similar sightings. Rukosiev said that his men were looking across the lake when suddenly the head appeared out in the middle of the expanse of the water and then the dorsal fin. The monster was lashing the water with its long tail, sending waves all over the lake.
Holy shit.
This particular series of sightings has become controversial over recent years.
280p.
Some deem it an outright hoax. More reputably, in southeastern Norway, a large lake known as Romsuen has seen monster reports since the 1700s. The creature is said to resemble a log with the head of a calf. It has caused quite a few high-profile sightings.
Why do these things get so weird?
Including a September 20th, 1976
a fish just
event
can't be a fish.
where a
It
black,
definitely sounds like a
cylindrical,
mutated
almost
like fish
sludge-like
or whale.
creature was seen by 3 adults and an entire bus full of
I
children.
mean, we've seen like mutated
Estimated
wolves
lengths
and
ran
boar,
from 9 to
so why not
33 feet in
whales?
length. In July of 1992, the creature appeared to a family of 3 during a stay at their vacation home. After returning from her morning swim, the mother looks out the window, only to see something in the waves. It was no more than 50 feet from the shore and appeared to be 5 feet long, maybe a foot wide. Part of it could be seen just a few inches above the water. She called to her husband and daughter, all of whom offered suggestions for what it could be, ranging from a crocodile to a sea serpent. While the mother felt she could only see its back, she agreed that it appeared vaguely like that of an alligator or a crocodile. What a crocodilian would be doing in a Norwegian lake, or how it could survive there, remains inexplicable. Given the tendency for lake cryptids to congregate around monster latitudes in the northern hemisphere, the appearance of lake monsters in Argentina comes as a bit of a surprise, but something has long been reported in and around Lake Nahuelhuapi, along the country's border, a 300 square mile body of water at the foot of the Patagonian Mountains. This resident, called by locals Nahuelito, is said to have rough skin and fins so large they almost look like an immense cloak. One witness, the head of a local environmental and conservancy society, claimed to have seen Nahuelito in 1991 from the safety of a bus. He and the other passengers thought at first that it was a ship on the lake, but soon realized it was the infamous lake monster after the dark shape
How do you mistake an entire boat
in the summer
for
of
a sea
94,
monster?
a
That's
pair
all
of
I
women
want to
were
know.
relaxing on the lake's
That's
beach
all.
when they noticed something crossing the glassy still waters. It was big, easily the size of a whale, evident from the many humps that trailed behind it. This was actually first of
Whales
3
have
sightings
humps?
for one of the witnesses. 2 years later, Jessica Campbell saw
I don't
Nahuelito
know. I'm
twice
not
on
gonna
the
question
same
that
day.
one.
The first time, she spotted 2 small flippers attached to a large shape in the lake that she could actually see breathing. She panicked,
it looks
fled
like
to
a
a large rock
dirty
along the
log
beach.
to
It was
me.
45 minutes later, and she had finally calmed down when, without warning, the dark shape appeared once more, swimming in her direction. She ran away as
That looks
quickly
like a
as
snake,
her legs
kind
would
of.
carry her.
But
When we
also could
swim
be
in fresh
driftwood.
water, very few of us worry about shark
Just
attacks.
go Google pictures of
Ignorance
driftwood,
is
black
bliss,
and white.
I guess, because shark attacks indeed happen in lakes and rivers from time to time.
Tiger
Bull
shark.
sharks
Oh,
famously
bull
travel
shark. I was
upstream
wrong.
into
Damn.
fresh water,
So close though.
sometimes appearing well beyond where they would be expected. For example, in the United States
The great
alone,
white.
these sharks have been found as far inland as Illinois, about 700 miles from where they entered the river at the mouth of the Mississippi. You might want to wear a brown bathing suit in case you see one. White bull sharks aren't cryptids. Giant sharks certainly
Aw,
are,
man.
and
Making
it's even
poop jokes.
stranger when they
Gotta love
appear in
it.
fresh water. Yet for years, a beast has been said to cruise the waters of Alaska's Iliamna Lake. Iliamna Lake is actually the 7th largest freshwater lake on the entire planet. Long before settlers arrived, this monster was known to the local Inuit population, who passed along warnings of the creature. One of the most dramatic sightings occurred in September of 1942. Pilot Babe
1942.
Ellsworth was
Damn,
flying
these
Bill
stories are old.
Hammersley over Ilmna Lake when the pair spotted something peculiar in the waters near one of the
How come we don't
islands.
see stories of
Ellsworth
like
shouted,
sea
"Oh
monsters
my God,
nowadays?
what a big fish!" There was
Oh my
not
God,
one,
what a
but
big
rather
fish.
several dozens of
That's what
the
she said.
animals, dull aluminum in color with broad, blunt heads. Their tails moved side to side, ruling out the possibility that the witnesses were observing mammals. Ellsworth and Hammersley initially thought each fish was 10 feet long. As they descended to 300 feet, however, they could tell each one was longer than a seaplane's pontoons. After a few moments, the school of fish became agitated and dove. They disappeared, even though the water in the area was only about 40 feet deep. Whatever they were, they didn't appear to be sturgeons.
I want
The
to see a
closest
fish
thing
like
they
that.
resembled
That'd be
were
kind of cool.
sharks,
It's like a Pac-Man
although they seemed
shark.
far too massive. A subsequent effort to catch the creatures proved semi-successful. Hammerslay joined the monster hunters in their search effort. They fixed a chunk of moose flesh to a gigantic hook. The hook had been fashioned from a foot-long iron rod, quarter-inch thick, using a 16-inch stainless steel
Some people are just
aircraft
weird.
cable.
Maybe
This
that's all
hook
they
was
had, I
attached
guess.
to
I
a
don't know.
55-gallon oil drum, which served as a massive bobber. The good news, something took the bait, and the bad news is it snapped the line in two. Gigantic turtles represent another oversized animal that simply shouldn't exist.
Yes, turtles.
While turtles with 15-foot
That's
shells
huge.
can be found in the
Is that an
fossil
actual shell?
record,
Wait. Is that an actual shell? Holy shit. Oh my gosh. This is crazy looking. That's like... Dude, that's like at least like 20 of me, if not more. That's crazy.
nothing today comes close, nothing officially recognized, that is. The truth of the matter is that people sometimes see turtles that dwarf their prehistoric predecessors.
Leatherbacks are
According to a local family,
probably my least favorite of the turtles,
moved to the Florida town of Punta Gorda during the early Great Depression, where they hoped to start a new life as fishermen. However, tragedy struck on August 30th, 1932, when a hurricane made landfall while the family was out fishing.
That's nice.
Hurrying home, they barely made it to the safety of what is now Charlotte Harbor Preserve State Park, where just a little bit of dry land could be found amidst the rising floodwaters. The family began wandering the high ground, gathering as many shellfish as they could to pass the time until the waters receded. As they did so, the family's young daughter spotted what she believed was a treasure chest.
Not what I would do
maybe a
till
lost
past time,
pirate
but
relic.
okay.
To their dismay, the chest was filled with nothing but old cannonballs. It was too late, however.
So that'd be an
In their
awesome
excitement,
find.
the family had been distracted. The flood was not going out. It was coming in. The water rose rapidly, and all four family members waded through the murky current, desperately seeking
when you see a
higher
current
ground.
go out, probably
At last, the
best
daughter
you
spotted what she believed was an
probably
old
start
Indian
bleeding.
mound. It just might be high enough to keep them safe. Everyone clamored to their new refuge and collapsed atop the small hill, clinging to a small tree at the top. There, they sat wondering if this spot would be tall but to repel the flood. The waters continued rising, and things were not looking good. Then, without warning, the entire mound lurched forward. What was actually happening? Were they actually on an old dirt-covered boat, dislodged by the flood? Was there some sort of landslide? The family's son leaned over the edge of the hill to peer into the water. To his surprise, the large, lolling eye of a gigantic turtle stared back at him, then blinked lazily. They had found their safety on the back of an enormous shell.
I would hope that there is a giant turtle somewhere.
The entire family literally rode out the hurricane on the back of a reptile, which always stayed at the surface no matter how deep the waters became. Eventually, the flood abated enough for the family to return home, and
How's everybody feeling? I see some people are dropping off, so I think people are getting tired again. Just want to see how everyone's doing. I think we might wrap this up a little early. I know we did really good. I've been having a really good time, but I want everybody to be able to get their rest and yeah, so we can do this next time. But yeah, let's finish this up and then we'll we'll probably go raid somebody and go chill.
The turtle had saved their life. Obviously, the giant turtle of Punta Gorda may just be a tall tale, but some modern sightings are much more legitimate. One of the most famous giant turtles is the lake monster from the Churubusco, Indiana, dubbed Oscar the Beast of Busco. For 80 years, people have seen this massive turtle in full.
Some of this doesn't look like the pit bull of turtles. It's a kind of a cute little pit bull puppy.
Lake, and countless hunters have found themselves frustrated by how elusive the creature remains. Rumor has it that Oscar is the size of a
turtles
dining
were
room
supposed to be
table
slow
and might weigh as much as a quarter of a ton.
Oscar the
Oscar
Grouch
may or may not be real, but there is no doubt about the existence of another massive turtle.
I mean, I've heard the snapping turtle's taking people's like feet and toes.
According to an old myth,
I'd
One
believe there's
Kim, Lake
big
in
ass snapping
Vietnam,
turtle
was
out there
once home
somewhere.
to a gigantic turtle who aided the Emperor Lele in 1418.
Lele.
The Emperor had called to the heavens for aid in repelling Chinese invaders and was answered with a gigantic turtle who gifted him a magical golden sword. The turtle then took the sword back
awesome.
into the lake, giving the body of water
The
its
giant
name,
golden
Lake
sword
of
of
the Returned
the turtle.
Sword. And for centuries, the turtle was regarded as a complete fantasy. After centuries of speculation, a specimen of this mythical beast was finally found in 1967. Tragically, it was accidentally killed during its capture, leading some to wonder if the last turtle had died in that lake. Then, in 1998, indisputable video of another Huan Kim turtle emerged. At least one of the creatures had survived. And some debate exists as to whether the Huan Kim turtle is an existing species or a new type of soft-shell turtle altogether. Either way, its existence successfully made the transition from legend to fact.
Oh, that is weird.
As technology progressed over the years, the turtle was even caught on drone footage. Sadly, the Huan Kim turtle was found dead in January of 2016. Its body, which measured 6'3",
I mean, at least they
has
saved
since
that
been
one.
preserved and placed on display in the Temple of
Aw,
the Jade
he's a
Mountain,
cutie.
which sits exactly on the island in the middle of the
He got
lake.
a little pig nose
One
even.
can only hope that since the turtles remained
That's
hidden
hilarious.
for so long, a population still
I like
dwells
that.
somewhere within the lake. The concept is silly. I mean,
Like a
giant
beaver.
beavers. Really.
Yeah.
But for tribes in Utah, it was never a laughing matter. To the
It'd be
Pocumtuck tribe,
terrifying,
who
but
lives in modern Deerfield, Massachusetts, the giant
I don't
beaver
know.
was a
I
thing
feel
to
like
be
back
feared.
then everything was
It
bigger.
would come ashore time to time out of Lake Hitchcock to ravage villages and eat members of the tribe.
Damn, that thing
Similar
looks
beliefs in gigantic
almost like a
beavers
saber-toothed
can
tiger. Like it literally looks like a descendant of a saber-toothed tiger, just with a weird face.
found among the
That's,
tribes in the Pacific Northwest, or
really weird.
PNW. But what about modern sightings? Utah is ground zero for giant beavers. According to the Shoshone, a giant beaver was spotted in the Utah's Bear Lake following the Great Snowstorm of 1830. After that, settlers in the vicinity would come face to face with giant beavers throughout the later half of the 19th century. In July of 1860, S.M.
I
Johnson
appreciate
saw
the
what
alert.
he initially believed to
I hope
be
you
a
have a great
corpse
night.
floating in Bear Lake. Upon closer inspection, he realized it was a beaver's head, but 3 feet tall. 2 weeks later, the creature appeared again in the lake with 6 smaller ones in tow. 10 witnesses, all of unimpeachable character. All claimed to see the same thing, which was estimated around 40 feet long. That's a massive beaver. This gigantic beaver, now called the Bear Lake Monster, appeared off and on throughout the 1860s, eventually appearing to famous Mormon pioneer William Budge on May 15, 1874. Budge was only 20 yards from the shoreline when he saw an immense beaver playing in the water. Its face was flat, with large eyes and prominent ears, but at the same time resembled a fox's face. Over the years, descriptions of the Bear Lake Monster have grown to include attributes from alligators, snakes, dogs, and otters. But Bear Lake isn't the only place to see such creatures. They're all over the state. A sighting in 2000 in Lake Powell found a Miss J. Greenwald describing the creature as more prehistoric than today's North American beavers. She said her beaver was the size of a horse and covered in soaking wet, thick brown black
That's
hair.
what she said.
Notably, Mrs. Greenwald filed this report with the National Institute of Discovery Science, or NIDS, the same organization that investigated Utah's Skinwalker Ranch. As luck would have it, individuals associated with the NIDS would have had their own giant beaver sighting at the Sherman Ranch property. The 2021 book, Skinwalkers at the Pentagon, tells how a cone of silence descended during one of the late-night vigils held at Skinwalker Ranch. Not only were the distant dogs and night insects suddenly quiet, but even the wind stopped, a phenomenon first noted by UFOologist Jenny Randalls, who called it the Oz factor. Into this eerie scene shuffled a strange creature, about as large as a 150-pound pig. Even its clumsy walk through the underbrush failed to break the
It's kind of
silence.
cute.
As the
Imagine keeping
team
one of
members
those as a
stared,
pet.
they began to make out more details.
Playing fetch. That'd
A
be
row
awesome.
of dinosaur-like spines bordered its back, and it drug a large flat tail behind it, comparable to that
If
of
it
a
had spikes
giant
on its
beaver.
back, that'd be a different
The
story.
witnesses
It'd
watched
be a
the
little more
creature
dangerous.
pass out of sight before snapping out of their stunned silence. When they leapt into action to look where the creature should have been, nothing could be seen. It had simply vanished into thin air. Like so many other
into the water,
cryptids,
probably.
giant beavers are rooted in the fossil record. Bones identified as belonging to a gigantic beaver named Castorides were found in 1837 in a peat swamp near Nashport, Ohio.
We're so close
Since
to
then,
midnight.
other remains have been found, almost always in regions whose tribal legends
Gosh, I
speak of
appreciate all you
giant
guys
beavers.
being in here.
These
It's been a
details
good
not
time.
only corroborate indigenous lore, but reframe modern descriptions of giant beavers as prehistoric in a fascinating new light. The world's largest octopus species is the giant Pacific octopus. Only rarely does it exceed 20 feet. One controversial
a 20-foot
claim cites
octopus?
a specimen
That could be
with
cool.
a 30-foot arm span, but if this is accurate, this has to be an outlier. That is, unless something bigger lurks in the depths of the sea. Stories from sailors tell of octopi with arms stretching 75 feet or longer. Old Norse myths about the Kraken may have been inspired by giant squids or immense octopi. But even these colossal denizens of the deep pale in comparison to the beast of folklore, which was often mistaken for an island. If truly gigantic octopi are out there, it seems easy enough to not run into one. Just stay out of the water, right? No. Unfortunately, for those who fear underwater creepy crawlies, there are actually a few reasons to suspect that freshwater octopi, often frighteningly large, might be real. The limestone bedrock of the Bahamas is
That would be
pockmarked by
pretty
aquatic
terrifying.
caverns and
Octopus are
sinkholes
really
called
smart.
blue holes, which are
So,
filled with a
that'd be
combination of
incredibly
salt and
dangerous.
fresh water. Within these ominous portals lurks the Lusca. If local legends as to
What the
be
hell is
believed,
that thing?
it is
What is that? This is like some Sharknado shit. Octo shark. It's
is
literally an
variously
octo shark.
described as a giant octopus,
I love
a
it.
giant cuttlefish, a half shark, half octopus, or a horrifying combination of a dragon
gosh.
and an octopus.
A
Somebody
dragon.
call Cthulhu. Lusca is stealing
Yeah,
your shtick.
exactly.
But in
Cthulhu.
1997, journalist Randy Wayne White wished to go swimming in one of the blue holes. But locals
blue
quickly
holes.
advised against doing so.
Anyone ever been
One
to
of
the
them
blue
claimed to
holes?
have seen an immense ridge-like
They're
shape
incredibly
rise from the
beautiful.
water
I've seen
and drag
many
an
pictures.
entire horse carcass into a blue hole. Television programs have featured more recent Lusca witnesses. In 2009, fisherman Peter Douglas told Josh Gates of his sighting in a blue hole on Andros. I was down in the ocean blue hole, and as I checked it out, just came up off the bottom, and it was mainly a murkyish grayish-brownish color. Then, behind it, I saw a couple of tentacles rise above the bottom as I slowly turned around and went back in. It's at least 40-50 feet. It's huge. Closer to home for us Americans, the Oklahoma octopus is a long-standing urban
Oklahoma
legend
octopus.
which simply
Never
refuses
heard of
to
that,
die.
and I live in the United
Said to inhabit
States.
any number of lakes, Lake Thunderbird, Oolaga, and Lake Tenkiller are common haunts. The creature is believed to stealthily pick off unsuspecting swimmers
I told you
one
they're smart.
by one.
Literally,
There are
they're
few, if
smart
any,
enough to take them
reputable
on one by
sightings.
one. They know
Believers
that an
typically
octopus is
point
smart
to the
enough
high
not to take on a
incidence of
crowd.
drownings in these lakes, but no victims have ever shown sucker marks on their bodies. Only in 2017 did the slightest glimmer of evidence emerge for an Oklahoma octopus. On August 9th, officials confirmed that a swimmer actually found an
Alrighty, folks. I think I'm gonna do all our thank yous and our quick little read, and hope everyone gets some sleep. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for being here, helping me, support me. Honestly, this big push for affiliates been awesome with you guys. Thank you so much. Like, I can't thank you guys enough. And yeah, so we're gonna go and thank you, Allie and Manny, both for the raid. Allie with a raid of 5, Manny with the raid of 8. thank you so much, and for the lurks and everything, and being so supportive and bringing the hype. Honestly, you made the stream just, you know, popping every time you guys come in here. I love it. You guys kill it. And everybody for lurking and chatting in here. I believe we had Lexi, we had Scorps in here, we had, oh yeah, and Scorps with a follow, of course. How could I ever forget that? Thank you for that, the support. And then let's see who else we got here. And then Miss Blackfire, as always, here lurking. I appreciate for being here and chat with me as well. Let's go see who we can raid, and I hope you all have a good night. Let's see, who do we got? Let's see. We have Minecraft, or we have Genshin. You know what? Let's go raid Kuro, and give me 1 second. We're gonna go raid him right now. So everybody get ready. Get your hypes ready. And then whether you leave for the night or you stay and support them, I hope you have a great night.
Oh my god. Help. Help. The Outpost 420. The Outpost 420. Oh, thank you, Luke. I was just about to do the shout out. Welcome, Raiders. There's so much going on. Help. First I'm being timed in Genshin and welcome, Raiders. Hello. Hello, The Outpost. Playing just chatting. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you again. Those of you who don't know me, my name is Kuro. I am Snake Boy, VTuber. Hi, I hope you're having a good stream. I am. How was your stream? Just chatting. Any games or just chilling out, just hanging out? How was your stream? How did it go? Shit. Wait, I'm sorry. I keep getting timed. Genshin's pressuring me with the timed decisions. Fuck. I only have one option. Let's keep waiting. Okay. I have a feeling this isn't a great idea. This help. He sees! Run! Cosplay Nahida, run! Oh my gosh, it was good. Well, we were doing Tower of Fantasy, but servers went down for maintenance, so we finished off watching YouTube. Oh, Tower of Fantasy! Were you having fun? It went down for maintenance, oof, but were you having fun though? Having fun? Can Gay Snake read fast enough? I'm reading fast enough. I just have to make decisions.